Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Stardew Valley. How is everybody today? And look, it's Grandpa again. Yeah, so this is playing again because obviously we saw this on yesterday's stream because I wanted to show it, but we didn't play through the actual day, so we're seeing all this again. So I might as well, I don't know, why don't we just start out the stream with this? My dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Dewberry Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Okay, so here we are on Spring 1, Year 3 in Stardew Valley. So anyway, I want to actually read through some live chat now. I see Kalis says, first of all, Kalis says, I wish to change my poll answer to I am perfect, because I never make mistakes, and those that do not deserve my recognition. And then he also says, also, I may or may not have had many a drink tonight, and am a little loopy from ingesting like 4 hard lemonades in an hour. Oh, Sir Kalis. When will we learn, Kalis? When will we learn? Also, I love how Ashley Sam says, hey guys, how is everyone? And Kalis shouts at her, great! How are you, Ashley? Like, with like 1,000,000 exclamation points and, okay, really he only used, it's like exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, which is indicating that he's screaming in confusion. I don't know. Ashley Sam says, I wish I could say awesome, but my health took a crap this morning. Oh no, are you feeling sick or something else going on? Either way, I am very sorry to hear that, Ashley Sam. Hopefully the stream will help you feel a little bit better. Thanks, but I'm in it for the long haul for a bit. Vertigo sucks. Oh, so you got like, it sounds like maybe you got, I don't know, you got like nausea or something from vertigo? Ashley Sam says, hey Vinny, how are you? I am doing wonderful. I am doing wonderful. I had a pretty good day. Got up a little earlier than I did yesterday, which is good. I still couldn't really go out and do anything today. Now, the weather is lovely now, of course, but just like 2 hours ago, for like about 50 minutes or so, the skies opened up. Like, it was all sunny this morning. It was beautiful, and I was going to go out and I was going to like spend time in the garden today. And then the skies opened up and it just poured rain, like buckets of rain per second. It was crazy. And then all of a sudden it stopped, and now it's sunny and beautiful again. But that's actually good, because rainstorms like that, when they happen, followed by sun, that's actually really good for plants. Plants, believe it or not, they like both water and sun. So when it's raining for 5 days in a row, they kind of hate that. They like water, but not that much. But when it's also sunny 5 days in a row, and they get no rain or no water, they also get angry about that. So having a little bit of a balance is good. But unfortunately, like, I had other things that I needed to do today. I had like a therapy appointment over Zoom, and then also like I went out to dinner with my husband and a couple of friends of ours, but it's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. I also have a chocolate cupcake with me right now in reserve for when I feel like eating it, so that's always a thing to celebrate. Kayla says, dang it, Grandpa, go haunt some other farm. Nobody wants your ghastly visage. Kalis, my god. I mean, it is I will admit, it's a little spoopy, like too spoopy for me that Grandpa is haunting the farm, but you know. Look. He is haunting the farm. Admittedly so. Yes, he is. Also, let's see, what is our luck today? Spirits are in good humor. So Grandpa is in good humor. Grandpa is a spirit. Oh, right, and then this has to happen too. Oh, no, I see. It's this thing showing me the shrine. But I'm pretty sure, it doesn't like Leah... Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, Leah's gonna interrupt us too. Hi, Vinny, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come into town between 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock p.m. if you want to be there. Well, we're not doing that, Leah. I'm sorry. Leah, I've got way too much to worry about today. Way too much. This day... Well, you know... Just as with every first of the month, we always start our streams with the firsts of the I say month, but I mean season. It's the first of the season. So we got our Statue of Perfection, because of course we are perfect, aren't we, Kalis? And we're gonna pop this back in the house at some point. Actually, I might as well do it now. So it can start, like, accumulating iridium ore now. I actually don't know how it works. I don't know if it's just every time overnight at a certain time it replenishes itself. Also, where do I want to put it? Because, hold on, I'm opening up my main farm. I want to say, okay, so apparently I put it to, okay, I guess that makes sense. I apparently put it to the left spot, not the right one, so it's gonna go here. So that's where that's gonna live, and it's gonna start just producing iridium ore, apparently 2 to 4 iridium ore every day, which is pretty good. Let's see. So, Matt is here. Matt, may I ask, why you were on the Evelyn account? I don't mind, I guess, that you're on the Evelyn account, as long as I know it's you, but it is a little confusing for people. I will just say that. Hello, I'm going to talk in the Discord. I'm going to like before watching inside Discord. I'm at off-stream chat. Okay. I'm letting you know now, Matt, I probably will not be reading your comments right now, just because, you know, live chat is here, and I only really tab over to Discord every once in a while if somebody says, oh, I posted a picture or something in there, but I would prefer not to have to split my attention between both platforms if I don't have to. That's sort of more a thing that I would prefer to do when the channel gets bigger, maybe. But yeah, so if you say something in Discord and I don't see it, that's why. Ashley Sam says, it's something to do with ear crystals and the room is spinning and my head is killing me. Do you think it's related to your migraine, Ashley Sam? Because I know you said you've been struggling with one long term for like a while now. Matt says, oh wait, let me change accounts, I realized. Oh, I mean, it's like I said, it's no big deal. I just wanted to give you like a disclaimer of like, if you're trying to talk to me and I'm not responding, you know why. Okay, so this is the reason that I wanted all of these fiber plants planted and not harvested until today. Because now, as you can see, we don't have to re-till this soil, we don't have to re-water the soil, everything is just ready and raring to go. Only for these spots, of course, though. Now, this is the problem. I didn't have enough fiber, I didn't have enough mixed seeds to fill all of these spots. So, I'm a little concerned that I'm not gonna get everything done today. I'm pretty concerned about this. But we're gonna try our best. We're just gonna try to chugga through this. However, I'm already being really inefficient because I forgot my speed grow. Wonderful, Vinny. Okay. So, here's my plan. I kind of want to try to do 1,000 ancient fruit, just because I keep talking about how I did it on my main file, and I'm like, but I could do it here. So if I did 1,000 and I did them in 8 tile increments, I would need 125 sprinklers. Oh my god. That's a lot of sprinklers. Oh, but it actually fits evenly though. Wait, eight goes into 1,000 even? Oh yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does go into 1,000 evenly. Interesting. So, okay, but as you can tell, we don't have 1,000 ancient seeds. So I would unfortunately need to turn some more of these ancient fruit into ancient seeds. But I think I'm okay with that, because we're gonna get so many of them this season that I just don't see that being an issue. Let's check our mail too, because this is gonna bother me. Okay, so we passed out. Whatever, I don't even care. Harvey, you can take your 1,000 G and be happy somewhere else with it. I don't know. I was gonna say stick it where the sun don't shine, but that was a little bit rude, I suppose. Okay, animals are all in my way. See, this is not an ideal place for me to have my seed makers, admittedly. I think before I actually plant anything, and before I put any fertilizer down, I want to make sure that all of these spots are hoed and watered before we do anything else, because it may just end up being that I just will not have time to plant all of them, but I'll tell you what I don't want to happen. I don't want the plants to be out of sync with one another. They need to be all or nothing. All 1,000 need to grow at the same time, or they need to not grow at all, until I can make sure that they will. So, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do our usual spots. Now, if I remember, we have about 632 spots available that already have sprinklers and everything. And in fact, didn't I put sprinklers over here, like, yesterday? I thought I did something with sprinklers over there. Am I going crazy? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I'm going crazy, I'm always crazy, but that's, you know what I mean. Like, am I hallucinating, I suppose? We're at 972. This might be the last batch I'll have to turn into seeds, but I don't know. We'll see. We will seeds. Ugh, that was a terrible one. Matt, okay, so Matt is now on the correct account, and Matt says, also, I choose Discord, because comments in Discord get sent way more faster than live chat. That's not actually true, Matt. Live chat gets sent immediately. You're just, I don't know what you mean by that, but live chat is instantaneous. Maybe you mean that there's no, well, no, it doesn't, basically, I am about 30 seconds behind you guys in-game because of how YouTube handles 4K stuff. But, like, when you post something to live chat, there is no delay. I see it immediately when it gets posted. I mean, I don't necessarily see it immediately. Oh, this is where I put those sprinklers. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I knew I did something. But yeah, when you type something and send it in live chat, Matt, it's instantaneous. There's no delay. I promise you, friend. Ashley Sam says, yeah, that's it. The last time this happened, which was just 2 months ago, it's how it started. Then a few days after the pressure headache started, vertigo hit. PT fixed it. Is that physical therapy? Well, I hope whatever it is, Ashley Sam, I hope that you feel better, friend. That really sounds horrible. I would also like to say that if this is like, if the streams are making your headaches worse, then don't. You know, like, take care of yourself. You know, I don't ever want you to feel obligated to watch the stream or anything, like, when you don't feel up to it. So, I'm just throwing that out into the universe. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do this today. I don't know though. So far, it's looking a little grim because, like I said, even when we finish up these particular sections, we still have to do more spots. Although, actually, how many spots are over there? How many was that? This is like 4 times 3, so 12, which is 8 times 12. That's like 96 over there. No, we still have to do a lot more. We have to do a lot more. In fact, I don't even know where I'm gonna put the other spaces. Admittedly so. We just may not be actually planting today. We may just not be planting today. I don't know. We'll see how this ends up working out for us. I mean, hey, at least we're getting lots of hay today, which is good. Kayla says, oh, so you know, beyond being drunk, I'm playing my disc priest, so I need to okay, so he meant to say concentrate, but he typed concentrate, like CONSENDTRAT, which is definitely not how you spell concentrate, but I think it's probably because he's a little boozed up right now. Okay, list my friend. Well, hopefully, since you're playing your disc priest, hopefully you're not in charge of anybody's life right now in the game, because if you are, then rip to them. I don't know. I have healed in World of Warcraft when I have been buzzed before, and I'm like, I guess I was still okay, like still fairly capable of keeping people alive, but oh, dang it. But like, I don't know if I would trust, like, I don't know if I would want that to become my norm, you know? I don't think anybody does better when they're drunk. I think you pretty much always do things worse when you're drunk. You just might think you're doing them better. That's definitely me when I get drunk. I always think that I'm like a lot sexier looking than I actually am when I'm drunk. And yes, you can actually fill up your watering can with fish ponds, by the way, which is kind of a cool little function of them beyond just like being a fish pond. Kale says, oh, I'm running randoms for levels. Oh, okay, then it's probably fine. I mean, wait, Kalis, what do you mean levels? I thought you were leveling a druid. What are you doing on a priest now? Did you finish leveling the druid and now you're doing the priest, or did you stop midway leveling the druid and now you're doing, like, what is going on, Kalis? What is this madness? What is this madness you have subscribed to? Speaking of subscribing to things, by the way, what a wonderful segue that was. If you are watching this channel right this very moment, and you are not subscribed, you may want to think about doing that, because guess what? We are one person away, one subscriber away from hitting 250 subscribers, which in and of itself is a milestone. But it's especially more of a milestone because we have had a kind of long-term goal of hitting 500 subscribers on this channel before this coming December 2022. And 250 happens to be halfway between that. Like, we're halfway. You guys, you understand how math works. So, if you are not subscribed and you are enjoying the stream and you want to help us out, then do that, because that will immensely help us out. That will make me very, very happy. And you guys will have to keep an eye on my subscription number during this stream. If we hit 250 and you guys notice, you let me know, because on my YouTube studio page, it does not tell me what my current live subscriber count is. So, there you go. Okay, so this is the wait, no. Did we do all of the forageable spots that were up there? Like, did we do them already? I think we did. Oh god, it's already 6:00 p.m. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Okay, we did do all those spots, but now we have to do these spots. Yeah, I don't think we're planting today. I don't think we're planting today. I don't see how that is going to be a possibility for us. I just don't see that happening. So, let's just concentrate on finishing hoeing and watering and doing all of this stuff. And then tomorrow we will put down the fertilizer and we will, like, put the seeds down. I think I should have time to do both tomorrow. I think I should. Ashley Sam says, yeah, physical therapy, the streams don't make it worse, thank you though, and thank you, you unwillingly showed me I could use the seed maker with seeds other than mixed seeds. I misunderstood the machine description. Oh no! Oh, so you didn't realize that you could just make more seeds with it. Oh man, oh that probably changed your entire world in this game, didn't it? Because, like, how else... I mean, man, you would not have been able to get very many ancient fruit at all, really. You would have been completely dependent on the seeds that you just found. Well, I'm glad that that cleared that up for you, because that's a game changer. That is a game changer. Disney says... Now, Matt says his, but just so you know, Disney prefers to go by the she, her pronouns. Disney says her laptop decided to restart. She says she's probably coming in 20 minutes or so. Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. I always love when Disney is in here, of course. I always love when Disney is in here. And Kalis is here tonight, and he's feeling extra saucy. Oh god, I messed that up. Oh god. See, this right here is why we're not getting all these planted today, because I can't even be bothered to hoe correctly. Man, where am I going to put more stuff? I, like, have no room. I have, like, no room. I mean, actually, that's not true. I have all of this room. What am I talking about? There's, like, all this room down here. Oh no, I have no room, he says. And then there's, like, all of this. I mean, granted, it needs to be cleared out, which is kind of annoying, but so did the other sections up there. I don't know. I may not even get the 1,000 spots ready today. This is a large undertaking that honestly I should have prepared better for. I should have prepared better. I should have honestly planting 1,000 of these things was like a very last minute decision I made. In fact, heck, I made it today, honestly. Like I was like, nah, I'm doing 1,000. I'm doing 1,000. Because if I do 1,000, then I can kind of keep track of profits, and we can kind of like, we'll be able to tell like how much money we're going to be making at any given time, like easier. Okay, so I'm going to need way more sprinklers. How many spots do I have right this moment? Okay, we know here. We know we've got, so this is 3 times 4, which is 12. That's 14, and then there's another 2 up there, which is 16. Okay, so 16 sprinklers, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 6, which is 60. So we've got 76. And then we've got another 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got another 15. So 76, so that's 91. And I said that I needed 125, right? So, mathematically, 125 minus 91 equals 34. So I need to go and make 22 more sprinklers. Now I could be doing iridium, but I just like the other ones better. I don't know. So sue me. 22. So we need 22 of these. Oh no, I don't have 22 iron bars. Oh no! Oh, this is terrible news. Well, okay, it's still okay, I'm panicking. Hold on a moment. I am indeed panicking, but it's fine. 20, no, not 23, 20, 20, 20, 22, 22! Okay, I'm gonna go pop these in. I don't even really have time to pick these jades. I really don't. And I say pick, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go back outside and I need to do more digging, more hoeing, more watering, more everything. Actually, the water, oh man, this sucks though, because oh, this sucks. Oh, I just realized how bad this is. If I don't plant in these spaces tonight, then the possibility that a lot of these spaces are gonna be untilled tomorrow is quite high, actually. Oh, I'm 2 seeds away. Okay, well that's like one ancient fruit. This sucks. Oh well. We'll get it done tomorrow or we won't. Oh, and I should have made more things. Okay, well at least I need to count these out properly. I need 34. 34 of these wooden things. I'm doing this the right way or no way at all? Oh, I want to pick that. I want to get those seeds out of there. Okay, so 34, so I need 14 more. Oh, I could have made them. I could have made them. No, that's 32, Vinny. Count betterer, please. Okay, there's 34. I might as well make the sprinklers that I can make right now. We have 25 out of the 34 that we need. So we're really just waiting on that iron. And then let's see if this seed gets us to... Really? That gave me 1? Boo. Boo game. Watch, that'll end up turning into like mixed seeds or something, or giving me like 3 seeds. Okay, so I'll start one here, and then 1, 2, 3. No. Yes? Yes, actually yes. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not 3. I messed up. 1, 2, 3. And then I gotta clear some more space over here. Oh boy. Probably gonna end up just passing out on the farm and taking the money loss or something, because at this point, losing money, it doesn't... Like, we have so much money, and we're gonna have so much money that I would rather just squeeze out as much as I can get. Okay, oh, this doesn't really line up properly. But whatever, it's fine. I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to utilize the space as best as I can, really. I mean, if it doesn't line up properly, I could always change it a bit. Because we're going to be doing a 4th row anyway, it looks like. Please tell me I have spaced I have spaced these out, right? 8 and 8. Yeah, these are spaced out correctly. All right, I'm not doing that section. We're taking these and we're going to just do another row. Okay. The stress, the stress, the stress. Okay, that almost worked out. That almost worked out pretty well. It's a little off, but it's good enough. And now I need to, well, let's just start putting some sprinklers on here. This will save me a little bit of time tomorrow. I'm not even gonna bother hoeing these spots though, because the chance that the spots are gonna become untilled and I'm gonna have to re-hoe them anyway is pretty high. Actually, it's pretty high. And there we are, we passed out. I'm pretty sure it was somebody's birthday. Actually, isn't it Kent's birthday, like, literally today? Spreading weeds have caused damage? What? What did the weeds damage? Kayla says, oh, I'm running... Oh, no, I read that. And then he says, Kit made a pally, so I'm catching up. And our druids are, like, 56. You guys stopped at, like, level 56 and went, you know what we should do? Start all over again. I don't understand y'all. I don't understand y'all. You're never gonna get geared up. You're never gonna, like, I mean, I don't know. What are even your goals? What are your goals with, like, are you trying to gear up for dragon flight? Like, are you just playing to have fun? Are you, like, what are your goals? Because I will tell you, you can get up to, like, quite a respectable item level just by simply doing solo content and the occasional, like, LFR. The new Zereth Mortis zone is, like, pretty good for alt catch-up. It really, really is. When you guys actually hit level 60 and you're ready for me to kind of, like, give you some guidance on what you should do to like, gear your tunes up, then you let me know. And I will do that. Sweet Tea says, hi, sorry I was cosplaying with a friend. Oh my gosh, what were you cosplaying as, friend? And Matt says, oh no, I already read that. And then Matt says, I was just typing very quickly. That's what happens when you rush typing. Cheryl says, lurk, eyeball, eyeball. Hello, Cheryl. How are you doing tonight, friend? It is lovely to see you. Kayla says, no, Cheryl, you lurk. Well, okay, so technically, Cheryl did just say lurk. She didn't put it in, like, asterisks, so it would indicate that she's telling people to lurk. So I guess Kalis's weirdness makes sense, but that's the only time you're gonna hear me say that, Kalis. Kalis has not stopped. We just like to play the same characters together. Oh, okay. She went into surgery when we got into the 50s. Oh, man. Cheryl says, wait, were y'all talking about D&D? No, we're talking about World of Warcraft. Yeah, we are WoW nerds. I know, but I've literally been playing WoW for like, gosh, it's actually almost 15 years at this point, friends. It's a long time. I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King, which is a long time ago. Kayla says, yeah, in 9.1 I had a pally at like 232. Oh, nice. Matt says, Vinny, 250 subs. Oh my gosh, guys, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen and otherwise, we did it. We have hit 250 subscribers. Thank you to whoever was the 250th subscriber. I am very, very happy to hear this. This means that we are officially halfway to our goal of 500 subscribers by the end of the year. And I think, gosh darn it, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. I believe in us. Honestly, at the rate we've been gaining subscribers this year, since I've been back to the channel, we're on track to making 500. So, Disney is here. Hello, Disney. I made it in, and we hit the 250 subs milestone. Woohoo! Everybody party! Kayla says, I got vanilla collector's edition pets. Oh man, Kalis is like that guy who has to show up and he's gotta like one-up you. It's like, oh, I started in Wrath of the Lich King. He's like, well, I started in Classic, and I have the Collector's Edition. I started in Alpha. I actually created WoW. I am the WoW. I'm actually God. I created the universe, and I'm not even religious, so I don't even believe that, but like, Kalis is the one-up king. I don't know, that's not even true. That's not even true. Kalis usually doesn't do that kind of a thing, but in this case, I'm all talking about how I've been playing WoW for 15 years, and he shows up and he's just like, Collector's Edition vanilla pets, and I'm like, no you, Kalis, no you. Oh man. So everyone is celebrating, and thank you for the congrats. I'm so, like, I'm over the moon about that. That's wonderful news. Okay, so it is Tuesday, and we did not get everything done yesterday that we needed to get done. We have 1,000 ancient fruit that need to be put into the ground today. Oh, also here, look, oh, we got free 6 iridium ore. That's wonderful. All right, I'm gonna pick, actually, I really only need the bars that I need. I mean, well, I'm just gonna take them all. Whatever. And then we're gonna make, I hope, here's what I hope. I hope that I calculated out math-wise properly, because if I didn't, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Let's check. Oh, see, ooh, all of the spots that became untilled. Yuck. Yeah, okay, whatever, Marlin. Oh, look, we got some hay. Somebody gave us hay. Oh, this sucks. This is gonna take up all of my time. I hate this. I hate this. I need to be Speedy Gonzales today, y'all. Speedy Gonzales. I wish that if you put fertilizer down that the spots wouldn't become untilled, but unfortunately that is not how reality works. Reality is that they do become untilled. This is terrible. Should I just plant them? You know what, maybe whatever, like, oh god. Ugh. Concerned Ape, why? Why do you do this? Why do spots become untilled? If I water them, they should not become untilled. Unless I tell them they may become untilled. I mean, it literally doesn't even make sense. Like, really? Ground just doesn't become untilled overnight. Doesn't make any sense, Concerned Ape. Concerned Ape, I have a complaint and a request. My complaint is this is stupid, and my request is make it not stupid. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about how to improve Stardew Valley. Honestly, there's not much you can do to improve Stardew Valley. It's a wonderful game. But in this case, I'm angry at it, because I don't know how I'm possibly going to get everything done today. I don't think we will. Okay, stop hoeing! I was trying to switch to the watering can, not the hoe. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks monkey butt. There, I said it. I know. But it's true, it does. It sucks monkey butt. I really, like, I guess what I'm gonna do is as soon as I get, like, the stuff that we had tilled yesterday retilled, I'm just gonna start planting. And then if I don't get all 1,000 done, then some of the plants are just gonna be off, and I'll just have to let the ones that we planted, like, tonight or today, like, sync up with, like, you know what I mean? I'll wait an extra day and I'll have everything sync up. But this is not, I do not consider this a good outcome for us. I am looking into the potential future here, and I'm only seeing heartache and tears. No, stop it! I get extra whiny when I get anxiety, I think. I don't know. It's like a character flaw of mine. And man, look at this. Look at the, like, because we passed out, we have, like, half energy and, like, just ew. Just ew. Oh, shush. Shush, cows. It looks like we might be getting a fish roe every day from this pond now, which is, I suppose, pretty good. Alright. Let me just do this. Oh, except... Oh, I should have done it a spot over, because then I could have gotten that one, but oh well. Okay, now that I have mended the wounds that Concerned Ape has inflicted upon my farm... Oh, except for this spot right here. Oh, and that spot. Wow, okay, see, I'm not even, like... I'm just missing spots now, straight up. Okay, okay. Fertilizer time, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. So if I counted all of this out right, we should have 0 fertilizer by the time I'm done, like, with everything. And I have to make sure I don't miss spots here, because missing a spot is going to be fatal. Like, if one plant is off-kilter, it, like, basically we're gonna lose an entire harvest from it, which is not, like, I guess the end of the world, but it is going to annoy me. And when I'm annoyed, you won't like me when I'm annoyed. I feel like that's like my Hulk moment. It's not when I get angry, it's when I get annoyed, which I guess, you know, maybe they could be, those are similar emotions, I suppose. I mean, you can be annoyed but not angry, and you can be angry but not annoyed. So they are not exactly always the same, but I don't know. They're adjacent emotions. Oh my god, it is already 1:00 p.m. and I haven't even started planting seeds yet. I am just never... Oh, why have I done this to myself? This is the worst idea I think I've ever had in my life. You know, I've had a lot of ideas in my life, and I just think this may very well be the worst idea. I can't even read live chat right now, because I'm stressing about doing this on time. I can't even read live chat. So I know y'all are probably... I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, honestly. I can't look over. If I look over, I die. It's like this is like a horror movie for me. This is like, if you look over, you die. Don't look over. Don't look. It's like, it's kind of like Doctor Who, like the Weeping Angels, where like if you blink, you... Well, technically you don't die. You know what? Weeping Angels and Doctor Who, everyone who knows Doctor Who knows what they are by now. So basically they take you, they capture you and they bring you back in time. And they essentially steal the life essence from you by teleporting you back in time and robbing you of your future years. Interesting, right? Very interesting concept. But if you are staring at them, they can't move. They are statues. They are like stone angels. So it's sort of like a don't blink moment for me. It's like, if I look over into chat right now, I will just spontaneously combust. Until I am done planting. Once I'm done planting, then I can look over. but not right now. Not right now. So y'all just talk amongst yourselves and you have a lovely, wonderful little chit-chat, ask each other about the weather. You know, all of the important things. My mom always does that. I love my mom to the stars and the moon and back. But we often end up talking about the weather, which, granted, I'm even gonna admit, sometimes I'm the one that instigates that conversation because I've had so many conversations with my mom now that I kind of know what she wants to talk about. But like, we always end up talking about the weather, and I'm like, you know, we haven't seen each other in like over a year and a half. I mean, we talk to each other every week, but like, you'd think that we could figure out something to talk about other than the weather. But no, alas, we do not think of anything else to talk about. We always end up talking about the weather. Well, and other things. It's not like the weather's the only thing we talk about. It's just every conversation we talk about the weather. Okay. Let's just plant what we have right now. Let's just ensure that I'm not gonna waste any of this fertilizer. Oh man. This doesn't feel good. This does not feel good. This feels very stressful. See, I almost missed a spot there. Oh dear lord. Oh god. Okay. At least the music is nice. You know, I gotta say, the spring music may not be my favorite seasonal music in this game, but it's up there. Did I get this spot? I did get that spot. Okay. It's up there. I do like the spring music quite a lot. I would say, music-wise, I really love summer music. I think it's so energetic and upbeat and jazzy and snazzy that it's like right up my alley, but spring music, honestly, all the music is good. Why am I trying to pick favorites? It's like trying to pick, like, it's like picking a favorite son or daughter. Like, you just don't do that. It's just not right. It's not the way it should be. All of them should be your favorites. All of the musics in this game should be your favorites. So talking a little bit more about World of Warcraft, because honestly, I have to find something to talk about while I'm not reading live chat. So here's what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to talk about World of Warcraft again. Wowhead has been posting, like, tier armor sets for classes, like the appearances and stuff, and they posted the one for Shaman, and I was like, wow, that looks actually really cool. This is, like, maybe the first time ever in existence that I've ever been excited or impressed by a Shaman tier set. And then they posted the Rogue set, and I was like, ew, this is the worst thing I have ever seen. And it's because, and I'm gonna go on a tiny little rant here, it's because for some reason, the developers decided that instead of making class sets look like they belong to the classes, they made them look vaguely class-like, but more to do with, like, the raid. So they just brought class sets back in the last patch. They were gone for, like, basically 2 expansions. And they just brought them back in the last patch in Shadowlands for, like, Sepulcher of the first ones, or however you say it. And they made all of them look like the raid, and not like the actual classes. So the class fantasy is lacking. It's like I'm trying to think of one that's, like, particularly bad. I would say probably the mage one is pretty bad. But all of them sort of look like they all have one theme and one theme only, and that's it. It used to be in WoW where the raid sets still were themed around the raid, but ultimately they looked like they belonged to the class before they looked like they belonged to the raid. So you'd have, like, a little bit of raid flavor in there, but ultimately, if you were playing a paladin, you got armor that made you look like a paladin. If you were playing a monk, you got armor that made you look like a monk. These new sets, they're not really doing that. So, like, this rogue set, it has, like, stone, like, rock. Like, it looks like a rock elemental. And it's way too big and bulky, and it does not look like something a rogue would wear. Rogues are supposed to be sneaky. They hide in the shadows, and they are stealthy, and they're supposed to be quiet. If you wore that as a rogue, you would not be quiet. You would be going, like, all the rock would just be grinding up against each other. It just makes no sense, and honestly, it bothers me. It bothers me deeply. Like, oh no. Why Why is this not lining up? Did I grab that ancient seed that was up there in the... oh, I didn't. Okay, that's why it's not lining up. That is why. Oh, it's still not lining up, because we just got... okay, we still need one more seed, but ultimately I know that if the ancient seeds are one below the fertilizer, that means I'm still on track and that I haven't missed any spots. Okay? And I see that I missed a spot there. Okay, those are good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up getting those spots down there planted in time. Or, like, hoed and planted in time. So they're gonna be off. They're gonna be off by a day, but we're gonna let them sync up at some point. I can't believe... oh, I hate this. This is not how I want to spend my time. But at least, here's the thing. Once we do this, we are gonna be saving ourselves so much time in the future, because here's the deal. These plants are gonna last even until the end of fall. So when summer 1 comes and when fall 1 comes, I won't have to plant jack diddly squat if I don't want to. And I probably will not want to. You know, I suppose I could always pause the game and look over at live chat, but again, I don't... the more I split and fragment my mind, the less likely it will be that this will get done in time. And we might be able to... well, I don't know. Do I even want to bother? Do I even want to bother with those spots? I don't even think I want to bother. I hope I made enough sprinklers. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to hoe any of these spots because they're just going to become untilled. They're just going to become untilled. So, I might as well just wait. Okay, I did make enough sprinklers, at least to fill, like, I made enough sprinklers in comparison to the amount of, like, wood platforms we had, so that's good. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I have enough for, like, the ancient fruit that I want to plant. But we'll see. Heck, if I wanted to be really adventurous, I could plant more. I could actually do more seeds, like, more stuff if I wanted to. I could. Oh, I need to be careful of down here. These weeds, they will take over. Something apparently got destroyed last night, and I don't know what it was. But something did. What got destroyed, I wonder? Okay, you know what? Back you demons! Back you demons! This grass, it just wants to, like, consume the world. Alright. I think everything is fine now. Honestly, that's... yeah, we're getting stuff done. Okay, so... okay, that's still on track, but let me see how many seeds I'm gonna get here. Oh, of course it gave me 3. Of course it did. Alright, well, I'm putting these 2 in a different space in my inventory. Oh, and also, like, let's clear... oh my gosh. Oh, there's no animals in this coop yet. I was gonna say, oh no, our animals are trapped in there, but no, they're not trapped because... we don't have any chickens in there. That coop is reserved for blue chickens, and blue chickens only. It's the Blue Chickens Club. Okay. Alright, what have y'all been saying in live chat? Here we go. Here we go. I'm scrolling all the way back up because I have missed that much. So Matt said, tonight I'm going to eat pizza. We ordered it before the milestone, but now I can eat pizza to celebrate. That sounds delicious. You eat pizza in my honor because I can't have pizza. Actually, I had a cauliflower and, like, alternative cheese pizza because I'm lactose intolerant, and it wasn't very good. So I have yet to find a good pizza that I like that doesn't have actual cheese in it. Kayla says, I've been super casual since, like, Warlords. Okay. Matt says, also, we got, like, 10 likes in 35 minutes. Nice. We do. Oh, my God. Yeah. Wow, Matt, you're right. We do have 10 likes in, like... well, now it's been 51 minutes, but still. Okay. Kayla says, Speedy. What? You got a hot date with Sam tonight? Oh, man, I wish. I wish. Faster than one of the fastest stream. And then Kayla says, actually, the date might be speedy if you do it right. Oh no, how dare you? How dare you? Cheryl says, also, hee hee, my birthday was very fun, yes. Cheryl! It was your birthday? Cheryl, you didn't tell anybody it was your birthday. Cheryl, happy birthday, friend. Why did you not say anything? I would have wished you happy birthday yesterday on stream. Well, happy birthday, Cheryl. I hope you did have a good birthday. Kayla says, not the dreaded monkey butt. Yes, Kayla, the dreaded monkey butt. Cheryl says, also, I saw some D&D dice a while back and collected them yesterday. They were really pretty. So we have a friend who plays D&D, and there were some D&D, I don't know if they were specifically D&D dice, but they were dice that were like Star Wars theme at Disney World in the Star Wars area, and he asked us to buy them for him, and we did, and they were pretty cool looking. They were really cool looking, actually. Today the chat is zooming, says Matt. Vinny gonna have to scroll 1 hour when he wants to catch up with the comments. Oh man. Matt foretold the future, because I still have an entire like page of comments to go, but I'm getting through it. We're entertaining ourselves while Vinny gardens. Cheryl says, hee hee, thank you, Disney. She typed it Disney, like like knee, like the knee on my leg. Disney, dat knee, what's the difference? Disney says, I've used Disney as a nickname before. Oh, funny. I know the Weeping Angel, says Disney, yay. Cheryl says, also hydrate, Vinny. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Cheryl. Hydrate before you dihydrate. That goes for everybody in chat. Take care of your body. You only have one. Unless you have a bunch of them in your basement. Haha, I said the joke again. Yeah, I said it. I said what I said. Look, it's just a good joke. I don't think I'll ever grow tired of that one. Kayla says, would you say the spring music is in your top 4 seasonal musics? Spring is in my top 4 seasons. Yep, spring is in my top 4 seasons, Kalis. Disney says, I am hydrating. Kayla says, oh god, the Judgment set is one of my favorites. It is a really good set, and I really like about 90% of the Legion artifact appearances. The Legion artifact appearances. Why don't they just bring artifacts back? Can we talk about that? Oh man, Kalis, do not get me started on artifacts. Artifacts were like seriously one of the best systems they ever put in World of Warcraft, and they made it obsolete after an expansion. Bring them back. Like, why? Why would you make something so cool and then not continue to utilize it? I don't know. Like, it's almost like the developers want their game to fail sometimes. It feels like that. But whatever. I also know that they were a lot of work visually, like for the art department, but so what? Your game makes billions of dollars a year. Like, you can do it. I promise you can do it. Hire more artists. Like, you can do it. They've got a lot of artists that already work on the game, and they work in tandem fairly well. They make things look like they're all cohesive, so they're very clearly capable of doing it, so I don't know. Kale says, and also, I don't know if I'm playing bad or what, but I cannot keep tanks up right now, even though I'm doing like 5 times their healing. Maybe, Kalis, maybe I'll run with you, like, are you going to be playing tomorrow? If you're going to be playing tomorrow, well, because I don't know when you work, but if you have time to play tomorrow, I'll play tomorrow with you, like, tomorrow afternoon, and I can evaluate, like, if you're unsure whether or not it's because you're playing bad or because the other people are playing bad, I'll be able to evaluate and answer that question for you, like, with honesty. And then if it's you, I'll just be like, oh, you're just doing this, like, you're just not using this button or doing this thing right. And honestly, it's probably the tanks. It's probably the tanks, Kalis. Just knowing WoW and knowing people that do those randoms, it's probably the tanks. They're probably overpulling, or they're probably not using their mitigation properly. It's probably them, not you. But I can play with you for a bit. Question of the day, says Sweet Teas, blackberries or huckleberries? I have never had a huckleberry. In fact, honestly, even though this sounds like it should have been common sense, I didn't even realize huckleberries were a thing. I thought that was just like a saying. Like Cassidy in Overwatch says, I'm your huckleberry. Like, I thought it was just a saying, but I guess huckleberries are real. So my vote is going to be blackberries, especially because I have 2 blackberry bushes in my garden. I love blackberries, especially when they're really sweet. I don't like bitter blackberries that much, but if you let them grow really big and you let, especially like if you're growing them in the fall and you let your first frost happen and then you harvest them, you can get some seriously sweet blackberries. Like, they're delicious. Disney says, I've never had huckleberries, but I do love blackberries. Kayla says, because blackberries are the best berries. They are really good. There's this place in New York called Pinkberry, which sells frozen yogurt. And I used to get a pomegranate-flavored frozen yogurt with blackberries, raspberries, kiwi, and mochi in it. And you would put it in like... You would put it in the thing, like you would put the frozen yogurt in a cup, and you would put the stuff on top of the frozen yogurt. So like the kiwis and the berries and everything, the mochi, everything. You just pile it on there. But what I would do is I would take it with me, and I would go and sit down, and I would mix it all up. So the mochi would get like slightly cold and slightly firm and chewier. It was like my favorite thing. And pomegranate frozen yogurt is like amazing. If any of you have ever had pinkberry, or you have a pinkberry near you and haven't had it, go get it, because it's delicious. Although I don't know if it's only a New York thing. I've only ever seen them in New York, so it might just be a New York thing. Kayla says, you can make drinks, cake, pie, tarts, crisps, and even wine with blackberries. Huckleberries, garbage. Tastes like rotten raspberries. Oh, man. Matt says, I just dined. Ooh, what did you dine upon, Matt? Oh, your pizza, probably, right? You dined upon your pizza. Sweet Tea says, I like huckleberries, and happy birthday, Cheryl. And Disney says, oh, Matt asked what D&D is. Disney said Dungeons and Dragons. Matt says, I just hydrated too. Cheryl said, I've now memorized the basement joke. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, when you just call it the basement joke... that leaves way too much up to the imagination. It kind of is worrying when we call it the basement joke. Oh, man. Matt says, now I won't dihydrate. If we keep speaking, he's probably going to read the live chat for a long time. Oh, I already have been, but I'm reading every single thing in live chat. I'm not missing a single thing. I don't think, anyway. Disney says, he's almost caught up. Yep. Matt says, in my country, there's no berries. I've never had a berry. Wait, you don't have berries in your country? The closest thing that I've had... Wait, you're in El Salvador. El Salvador has to have berries. I think you just probably haven't seen any near you. And he says the closest thing I've had is grapes. Wait a minute. Does El Salvador have berries? I don't think that... Matt, I think you just need to look harder. I think you just need to look harder, friend. I think the berries are there. I think you're just not looking in the right places, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's true. Maybe they just don't have like a big market for berries in El Salvador, so you can't just go to the store and buy them. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't live in El Salvador. I've never been to El Salvador. Linus apparently found us, which means he stole money from us for sure. Okay. So we don't have as much to do today, but we do admittedly have some stuff to plant. So let's plant them, and then we can be free from this madness. Then we can be free. You know what the plus side to doing all of this is? We're getting a lot of clay, right? We're getting a lot of clay from doing this. So I'm actually quite happy. Like, look at that. Like, clay has been the bane of my existence for the last 2 streams, like, literally. And so now that we're just getting it kind of passively for something that we were going to be doing anyway, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, like, look at that. 2 more clay. What is this madness? I wonder if I keep going in a line, if I'll just get 2 clay every time I do this. Well, I only got 1 there, though. There is a pattern to clay. See, there's 2. So I probably will get none here, and then there will be another one, like, over in that square somewhere, I think. But now that I'm going in a different direction, it's probably gonna change again. Uh-oh. I don't like this pattern. I don't... Okay. So what, am I gonna go... Are these two going to have none? Okay, that one had one. That almost seems random. But I don't know, maybe it's not random. Oh, I should be watering while I'm doing this. Oopsie poodle. Banana is a berry if it helps, says Cheryl. That is a good point. Cheryl makes a great point there. Bananas are actually technically berries. I mean, you know, do we really want to call them berries, though? I don't know. When I think of a berry, I think of, like, you know, a little berry that you can, like, pop in your mouth and eat, and it's delicious. Oh, oops. Look at how, like, efficient our energy usage is, though. Like, first of all, we just have so much energy that, like, even though we started the day with half energy, it doesn't even matter. But then also, like, the amount of energy that it takes to hoe spots now and water is, like, nothing compared to what it used to be at the start of the game. Because we are level 10 farming. See, now I've caught up on chat and y'all are quiet again. Are you doing this to me on purpose? I don't know. Look, we're gonna get this done today. That is a good thing. I'm pretty happy about this. This is gonna, like I said, this is gonna be a big relief. Now, every 7 days, we're gonna have to pick our ancient fruit. And those days are going to be stressful. But the rest of the time, honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna know what to do with my time the rest of the time, except find other ways to maybe make money. So yeah. All right, let's start planting this stuff now. Oh god, this is gonna suck because the screen is not gonna move, so it's gonna be a little bit more difficult for me to put this fertilizer down. I'm actually gonna have to move the cursor instead of relying... Normally what I do is I just put the square underneath my farmer and then I move, and then when the screen moves, the cursor moves with it, and therefore it sort of makes it so that your farmer just plants it underneath his feet as he walks. But since I don't, like, since we're in the corner of the map, that's not going to be how that functions, because the screen is not moving, so I have to individually, like, move the cursor over each little spot. Oh, God. Why does this take so much concentration from me, too? I find that I have trouble commentating. I don't know, maybe I don't. Maybe it just feels like I do, but I have trouble commentating when I'm trying to, like, plant things, because I'm, like, concentrating on, like, making sure that I don't miss any spots. Because, like, you can barely see this fertilizer. You can barely see this. If this were the quality fertilizer, you would be able to see it way easier. But it's so, like, light in color that it's very difficult to even see it. So it's very easy to miss a spot. And honestly, I'm shocked that yesterday we didn't miss any spots. We got all of them. Okay, so that was all my fertilizer, which means we're on track. That means that I counted everything out correctly. So we are gonna have exactly 1,000 ancient fruit planted. Maybe I should plant more. You know, I could fit another row down there, y'all. I could fit another entire row down there. But it's like, do I want to, though? I don't know. I don't know. This music is just too good. It's too good. Concerned Ape, look. I know we've had our differences the last couple streams. I know I've yelled at you about how rare clay is. I know I've yelled at you about how spots become untilled. I know we've had our trials and tribulations, Concerned Ape. We've climbed up that mountain and we have tumbled back down so many times, but I just want to say, I think you are an incredibly talented human being, and just thank you for making Stardew Valley, because it is just, it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I honestly think Stardew Valley has changed my life. because Stardew Valley Stardew Valley is the reason I started gardening. Gardening is the reason I went outside more and have been going outside more and getting more sun. Getting more sun means that I'm like getting more vitamin D. I'm feeling better. My depression is not like as bad as it usually is. In fact, I haven't had a bout of depression in a while now, except with my dad's estate thing this past weekend, it's been a little bit rough for me, but I'm not depressed. I'm just emotional. But like, honestly, the being outside and getting all that sun, it really like has kind of changed my life for the better. So even though I sort of joke about how like this game really has like positively impacted my life, and I am grateful for it. That is not a lie. That is how I feel. I don't know. It just let this be a lesson. This is a PSA from me, okay? Video games, yes, they can create bad habits and they can be mentally damaging for some people, but if done right, and if played responsibly, video games can be not only like beneficial health-wise to people, but also educational. Like for example, my father, he had a sextant in his house, which if you don't know what a sextant is, I know that it might sound a little bit abrasive of a word, but think of it like a compass. It's like made out of some kind of a metal usually, and it has these moving components and usually like a little like magnifying glass and other parts to it, and you use it to find coordinates on a map. It's a navigation tool. And you never see them. You never see them because nobody uses them, right? We have GPS now. You don't need sextants to find stuff on maps. But my dad had them. He knew how to find coordinates on a map, and he collected stuff like that. So he had a sextant, and I found it, and we brought it home with us. I don't have it here in this office, otherwise I'd show it to you guys. But we brought it back with us, and Bill and my sister, they were in the room with me when I found it, and I said, "Oh my God, look." And they were like, they looked at it confused. Like my husband, who's a very educated person, looked at it and was like, he didn't know what it was. And I was like, "It's a sextant." And they were like, "Come what?" Like they didn't know what I said. I was like, "It's a sextant. It's used for finding coordinates on a map." I was like, I learned that because I played RuneScape as a kid, and in RuneScape, there was a quest that you would do where you had to have like a sextant and like a compass to be able to find coordinates within the RuneScape map to be able to find treasures and stuff. So I actually knew what it was because of a video game. And that's that kind of thing that happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. There's so many moments where I'll be like, I know what that thing is because I've played a video game. There's also been times when it's like, I know what that word means because of video games. Do we want to do more? You know what? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. We want to do more ancient fruit. I'm doing it. I'm planting. I'm gonna make more seeds. I'm just gonna make more seeds. I'm also gonna go back in here and we're gonna make more, well, we're gonna bring the materials that we would need to make more stuffs. Yeah. And then... Oh, I only have 45 speed grow. Okay, so that means I can really only do, like, 45... I can only do 5 more. 5 more spots. 5 more, like, sprinklers worth, so... okay, so we need 10 more. I'm just gonna pop the rest of these in. I'm just gonna pop the rest of them in. That'll guarantee 10. Oh no! Oh no! The sex bot is back. Oh my goodness. Well, guess what, friends? Don't worry, I have a fix for this. This same bot came in and tormented us before, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh God, this is so annoying. This is a waste of my time. I mean, it's not, because I need, like, we need to make sure these people can't be in here, but, Oh, where is it? Oh, it's under... Oh, here we go. So, first of all... Wait, how is this person even in here? Alright, hold on, y'all. This is gonna take me a little extra second here. Okay, there we go. That can't be used anymore. Such a waste of my time. This is such a waste of my time. Alright. Okay. Remove... Oh, and report. I need to be... Okay, spam... Spam... And spam. Wait, why didn't that one work? Spam. Okay. Okay. The bot has been taken care of for now. I do not think it will be back, but we will see. So I'm not going to read every comment from earlier, but you guys were talking about cucumbers and other species that could technically be considered berries and stuff. Oh, we have somebody new on the channel. I believe your name is pronounced Mate. Is that right? Welcome to the channel, Mate. Mate says, OMG, your house is beautiful. My house is a mess. Well, thank you. Thank you. I did put a lot of work into my house, although not in this Let's Play. This is actually this is a direct copy of my main farm house on the inside. I didn't want to have to reinvent the wheel, you know what I mean? So I was just like, in this playthrough, I'm just gonna do what I did in my main house, my main farm. So that's what I did. And then, of course, the bot came in and tormented us. Kayla says, we are not going to deal with that poop tonight. No, we are not. I've taken care of it. Disney says, yup, now we know not to talk about certain navigational tools. I don't... Oh, do you think that's what... No, do you think that's why the bot came in? Maybe that is why the bot came in. I don't know. Maybe that's a good point. Matt says, well, this is my first time experiencing live chat bots in this channel and in YouTube. Well, now you have. And, you know, we're only going up from here, so they're only going to get more and more common, and I hate them. But basically what I have to do is I have to ban certain words and certain emojis from being able to be used. And it's that same bot. They always have the same name, but for some reason, even though I have the name banned, they can still come in here. I don't understand why that is. Also, if I ban the account, then it just brings in another account that, it just comes back. Trust me. Now it's personal, Disney, says Kalis. It's time to take that bot 4 hours into the middle of the desert and make sure it never finds its way back. Yeah, that's basically what I have done. For now, anyway, you know. I thought that I had done that the first time around, and it still found its way back in here, so... Matt says, also, when I fully get out of school, my family is going to the USA, and I may finally get to eat a berry. Kayla says, by the way, Mateo, I just wanted to say that you've had very good English. I actually didn't realize that you were from El Salvador, even though I remembered now that you mentioned it before. You do have very good English, Mateo. You really do. I fully get out of school in October, I think. And then Kayla says, also, I'll be right back. Kitom says, love. Tell Kitom I said love as well. Or that I send love or whatever. Whatever whatever. Oh god, I hope I got 10 seeds. Oh my god, I got exactly 10. Oh wow. That's good news. That is good news. Good news, everyone! The slime is flowing again. Kalis? Well, Kalis is not here. He just left. He'll be back, but he pretty much Kalis knows what I'm referencing there. But nobody else will, probably. Okay. So we're doing five more sprinklers. And 5 more of those. Uh-oh. I think my husband is home because I hear my dog going absolutely ballistic in the other room. Like, absolutely nuts. So, I think Bill just got home. Which means nothing, like, I'm not gonna, like, leave to go say hi to him or anything, because we're streaming. This is my job, and he knows that. He might come in and, like, I don't know. I don't know what he might do, but, my dog is like, she does this, like, instead of just barking like a dog, she screeches. I call it her, like, banshee screech. Like, it's her like war call, her war screech. And she has different ones depending on what is happening or who it is. She has a very specific thing that she does. There's a dog named Bailey. He's like a Shih Tzu, and he gets out from down the street and, like, comes over to our yard to see Rose. And every time he comes, she, like, whimpers. She goes like, like, it's so cute. But you always know when Bailey is here. You know when Bailey is here because she does her little Bailey whimper. But she doesn't do it any other time, really. So, yeah. Also, I can tell when, like, Bill comes home because she'll screech, but then, like, she'll only do it for a little bit. If she screeches for a long period of time, then I know it's the mailman. If it's only for a short period of time, it means that Bill came home. It's kind of crazy when you live with a dog for that long. You really do start to learn all of the different sounds that they make. It's like you learn their language. I don't know. I love my dog, and I love that I have such a close relationship with my dog that, like, I know her that well. At least I feel like I know her that well, and I think Bill would agree. I think we do know her that well. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put a little bit of a barrier here so that the weeds sort of stay away from my crops. Technically, it would be safer to even maybe to put 2 layers of barrier, but it's been working so far with everything else to just put the 1, so I'm just gonna do the 1. Okay, so there we go. Well, I'm technically not even done. I have more to barricade over here. Okay. And up here. All right. There we go. We have done it. We have planted 1,040 ancient fruits. Oh, wait. I just remembered, scarecrows. I need to put scarecrows down. It's actually a really good thing that none of my crops seem to have been destroyed since yesterday. At least I think they haven't. Oh no. Okay, well, what does it take to make deluxe scarecrows? It takes 40 fiber, 50, oh no, we don't have wood, do we? Oh, we have some wood. I can make 9 scarecrows. That should be enough. 9 scarecrows should be more than enough. I need iridium. I'm just gonna make all 9, and we're gonna use all 9. And if I still need more, I might have to pull out the rare crows or something. Okay, so there's plenty of scarecrows in this area, right? Oh, and then there's there are rare, and I've been calling these rare crows maybe, but these are deluxe. These are deluxe scarecrows is what they are. I'm gonna be extra cautious, and I'm just gonna put probably more than what we need, like definitely more than what we need. Oh, if I put this here though, well, actually I can put it here. It doesn't have to be on the pathway. It doesn't have to be like right next to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put extras, y'all. Just to be really, really safe. Like overly safe. And like, I probably don't even need any here, but I'm gonna put one there. Okay. Yeah, our crops are protected. There's nothing is gonna eat them. The only thing that could potentially happen at this point with our crops is, like, lightning might come down and destroy them. And that will happen, trust me, that will happen. But Hey, that's why... We'll say that that's why I planted the extra 40 ancient fruit. Okay. Alright, I feel really accomplished. We have 1,040 ancient fruit plants planted. Now, that section over there, you know, it's planted a day later, but it's only going to be a day behind. So these will be grown and ready to be harvested, and we'll wait one day for the other ones to be ready, and then we will harvest them all at the same time. Because I want them to all be harvested, like, on the same day. And there are no animals in this, in this coop yet, but let's just put those there for when we do get them, because inevitably I'm going to forget. Also, ooh, our wine was ready, but honestly, I did not have the time to pick it today. So, or gather it today, so we'll gather it tomorrow. Okay! Matt says, my dog always goes nuts when he sees other dogs, new people and other things more. He almost never barks, he always just howls. Yeah, I mean, my dog does all sorts of sounds, but if it's the mailman, oh my god, it's the worst when it's the mailman, I'll tell you. Kayla says, so I'll be out for a while to help my wifey. I'll have to catch up later. If I do not make it back, I want everyone to have a wonderful night. And Vinny, seek fluid intake. No, you seek fluid intake. That was probably really disgusting, but I thought I wanted to, you know, I wanted to make a sound while I was drinking to send the message to you, Kalis, that I am both grateful / resentful that you have demanded that I seek fluid intake. Who do you think you are? Altera PDA? Probably. That's definitely who you think you are. Okay, chicken statue, go away. Iron bars go in there. Hay is gonna go in here. I picked up 13 truffles, which can go in there. And then the deluxe speed grow goes in there, and then our jades go in here, and oh my god, doesn't it feel wonderful? Oh, and the wood. Because we only have 26. We need to figure out, we need to solve this problem. We need to solve that problem. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I just remembered. Wait. What do I need to... Okay, I need to make garden pots and deluxe retaining soil. I think I still have enough materials. Yep, clay, stone, refined quartz. So we need to do 137 refined quartz. And then I'm just gonna... Okay, and then I need 137 twice of clay. So how much is that? That's 274? God, I hope my math is... Yeah, that's... Yeah, my math is definitely... My math is right. Okay, and then I need a poop load of stone and fiber, right? For the deluxe retaining soil, yeah. And a poop load of fiber. This should be enough. Okay, so 137 garden pots, and then 137 deluxe retaining soil. There we go. And then all this stuff goes back in. I know it's 1 a.m., so we're not going to actually get this stuff, like, in that big shed tonight, but soon. And 137 pineapple seeds. Ta-da! So that'll be ready to finish. Or I should say to like, get started tomorrow. Alright, let's go to bed. I think we have earned it. I think we've earned it, right? Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? We have not been going to the secret woods. So now we need to start looking for those morel mushrooms. Oh, it's raining. Ew. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today? No, I'm annoyed with the spirits. The spirits don't get to be annoyed with me. I am annoyed with them. Disney says we can differentiate the crying of our cats. Oh, I bet you can. Isn't it? It's such a, I don't know, it's such a special bond that humans have with their pets. It's like, they're not just pets, they're companions, they're family members. It's like, just like how you would be able to tell if your brother or your sister or your mom or your aunt or whatever was like having a bad day or whatever, without even them necessarily having to say words. You would just kind of, you know, when my brother is depressed, this is what they sound like, or this is how they talk, or this is how they walk. And it's like, you figure that all out about your pets too. It's like, I don't know. I love my doggie. I love her. Actually, you know what? Today's a very special stream. We hit 250 subscribers. I'm going to have, you know what we're going to have, guys? We're going to have a surprise Rose visit. I'm going to go get her, and I'm gonna show her off to the stream, because some of you have not met my dog, and she's adorable, and she's also the mascot of the channel, so like I feel like she should make an appearance every once in a while. So give me a moment. I'm also gonna maybe go and give like a hug to my husband, because I think he's home, but yeah. No jump. No jump. Oh. Okay, hold on. Here, you go on my lap for like 2 seconds. Stay. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So this is Rose. She's my miniature dachshund. She is absolutely the sweetest thing. She loves to give kisses. So many. There's so many kisses. Oh, she's a good girl. Yep. Yeah, she will literally... No. No jumps. Look at her little paws. Do you guys see the little... Look at the little brown on her paws. She's so cute. Yeah. Oh, okay. She really wants to get down, so... Let me go let her out. Alright. Okay. There you go. Be free. Alright. So there you go. There's your surprise Rose visit. That one was a little brief because she's got things to bark at, y'all. She's way too busy of a lady to be wasting her time with us peasants here on stream. Is she a wiener dog? Asks Mateo. Yes, she is a wiener dog. She is a miniature dachshund. Dachshund is a German word. It's actually Dachshund, which is German for badger dog. They were bred specifically to be able to fit into like badger holes and hunt badgers. So, but she is my pride and joy and my love and my stars and my moon, along with my husband, of course, Bill. You know I love you. I love the dog a little, maybe a smidge more, not much, but like, you know, she's wonderful though. We both absolutely adore her. She is our world. So, Bill. Oh, okay. So Bill, this is what you were talking about. Bill says, just got home. The show was much better than I expected. Oh, that's good news. That is good news. Bill says, hi, Disney. I saw the youth production of Bye Bye Birdie at the theater that we work at for regularly. Yeah, and he was a little weary of seeing it, not because it was the youth performing, but because he doesn't really like that show very much. But Probably in a very similar way to how, like, I don't like Footloose. I don't like Footloose. Oh man, we could talk about a lot about the musicals that I don't like. I don't like Footloose. I don't like Cats. I don't like, I don't know, Grease is sort of Footloose adjacent, but not quite the same. I actually like Grease. I don't like Footloose, though. Yeah, Bill says, hate the show, Disney, not this production, just the show itself. And Bill says, you love the dog a lot more, even though I pay the rent. Oh, you're a joker. I mean, he's not... Look, he's not really joking. He kind of speaks truth here, but, like, still. Disney says, special Rose appearance, and she says, I get that. I don't know if I would be willing to watch it again. Man, I have never seen Bye Bye Birdie, and the way y'all talk about it, I don't know if I even want to see it for the first time. Everyone talked about how cute Rose is. Disney says, oh wow, I did that show in high school my sophomore year. That movie is a trip. I haven't seen the movie. I've seen nothing. Also, mate, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Because I always try to pronounce people's names correctly, but, you know, in this case, like, the way that... It looks like the E has the E and the I... Wait. No, maybe just the E. The E has an accent over it, so I don't know how that is meant to be pronounced. If you have a way to communicate the pronunciation to me, I will try my best to remember to pronounce it that way from this point forward. Okay, so we do have, like, now that madness of ancient fruit, hence why I called this, and you know what? The title of tonight's stream is on point, by the way. Ancient Fruit Madness. Yeah, sounds about right. After the hell that we just went through, I almost just said heck. I almost just, like, Disneyfied the, like, and by Disneyfied, I don't mean Disney, like, I mean, I do mean Disney. So, okay, Disney World has a Halloween show for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And it's the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus basically throwing a big party where they are bringing in all of the villains, all of the Disney villains, to, like, take over the world or whatever. And when Winifred goes and sings the I Put a Spell on You number, so when that song starts out, she goes, oh, how does it go? I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. I put a spell on you. No, how does that song start out? What are the lyrics for that song? How can I not remember this? I've literally watched this show on YouTube like 3 times in the last week alone. My God. It's not the part where she's actually singing. It's literally the beginning of the song that I'm trying to remember here. Okay, here it is. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. You can't stop the things I do. I ain't lying. It's been 300 years, right down to the day. Now the witch is back, and there's hell to pay. So that's what she says. She says, and there's hell to pay. But in the Disney show, like in the Disney World show, she goes... It's been 300 years, right down to the day. Now the witch is back, and there's heck to pay. And she does, like, quotation fingers, and she looks all, like, annoyed by it. It's like a joke, basically, like, they know that they can't say the word hell because there's a bunch of children watching, but, yeah, so they Disneyfy the word. And when I went to go say hell just now, I almost said heck instead. That was a really long explanation for what happened there, but now we're all, like, caught up, right? I really, really love the Not So Scary Halloween party at Disney World. I adore it. Bill and I got to see... Well, actually, Bill, have we gotten to see it once or twice now? I think we've seen the show. Oh, we saw it once because the first time we did the Halloween at Disney, they had the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and then we did the Halloween last year. I think it was last year, and it wasn't the Not So Scary Halloween Party. They changed it because of COVID, and they didn't do the performance with, like, the Sanderson sisters. It was not nearly as good, but they're bringing it back this year. And we really can't afford to keep going to Disney all the time, but I gotta tell you, I really, really want to go again because I love, just for that show alone, I thought that it was so good. And even Bill was like, you know, I admit that was like a really good show. So if Bill is willing to admit that it was a good show, then it was a good show. Okay, so let's get our, oh, we also need, okay, I have several goals here today that I need to take care of. Why am I on... Oh, I was like, why am I on my dashboard? But that's because I was having to ban the sex bot. That's right. So, first thing I need to do is I'm going to start taking this pineapple. I need 276 of these. Okay. We're going to go switch out our wine. We are going to plant new pineapple plants, and then we are going to go to the secret woods, and we are going to hopefully find 3 morel mushrooms. Would be ideal. Matt, what comment from Mateo? What comment did I miss? Mateo says, Artemis says, I'm with family. It's my sister's birthday, so no stream for me tonight in the Discord. Oh, so Artemis says they are not coming tonight, right? Is that what you're trying to convey to me, Mateo? Thank you for letting me know that, friend. I think that's what you're probably talking about, right? Disney says, I think a better Disneyfication or whatever would be, and it's time to play, or something like that. Even with air quotes, heck is kind of lame. Yes, but the way she... I think it's actually really funny, but it's the way she delivers the line that's funny. It's like... She very clearly is annoyed by the fact that she has to change the word, and so all of the adults in the audience are like, haha, that's funny, because we know she's supposed to be saying hell, but she's having to say heck. I think it's a funny joke. I like it, personally, but, yeah, I love that show. I have seen the sort of Disneyland equivalent, and it's pretty good. It's like all of the villains come out and they're like doing, like there's like rock music and stuff that they have going on. Like it's pretty funky and I like it. It's a good show, but I do think that I like the Not So Scary Halloween Party show better. Also because I just love Hocus Pocus. And guys, I cannot even begin to describe to you how excited I am for Hocus Pocus 2. It may be terrible, but here's the thing. The original Hocus Pocus is, in essence, it's not really a good movie. Like, it is, I think it's a good movie, I like it. But it is not like a... It's a good movie because it has a lot of fond memories, but, like, the plot is not amazing. You know, the plot is not amazing, the writing is not amazing. It's mostly that the actors and actresses in it are amazing, and they made the movie fun and special, and... It's, like, that's why Hocus Pocus was such a success. It wasn't even a success when it was out. It became a success later on. So, the new movie may be completely terrible by our standards nowadays, but I think I'm still going to enjoy it no matter what. So I'm very, very excited about that. I'm super, super, like, anticipating Hocus Pocus 2. Also, anytime that, like, there's a chance for Bette Midler to get up and, like, sing an amazing number, which you know she's gonna do it. You know there's gonna be a number where Bette is gonna be, like, just blowing the roof off the place. So, it's just, I'm very excited about it. Okay, so this is... Oh, our pineapples are done. Alright, well, we have something else to do today, I guess. I need to be doing stuff like this because we need to be staying on top of our money making. This also probably means that my pineapples are done on the island. I don't know, maybe they're done on the island? Bill says we can go to Mickey Halloween, we just have to stay off campus this time. Oh, he's trying to... See, Bill, the reason Bill is saying this is because he knows that I like staying at the Disney Resort hotels. I don't want to have this conversation right now, my love, but we can talk about it. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. Disney says, oh, we're up 2 more subscribers. Oh, really? Wow. Well, thank you to whoever has subscribed tonight. You guys are wonderful, and I welcome you to the channel, and I hope that you're having a fun time tonight, because I'm having a super fun time tonight, and honestly, it's because there's so many of you here tonight. Oh no, I missed a pineapple. No pineapple left behind. But yeah, thank you to everybody who has subscribed tonight. It really means just the world to me. It really does. I know that sounds so cheesy, especially because it's like, oh, well, it's just a subscriber. Well, no, it's not just a subscriber. To me, it's so much more than that, because this is something that I really enjoy doing, and I want to see this channel be successful, and when we get subscribers, that tells me that the channel is succeeding. So for me to see growth in the channel, for me to see people subscribe, that is a very big deal for me. And it should be for you guys too, because if you enjoy my channel content and you want me to keep making content in the future, the best way to keep, you guys gas me up as much as I gas you up. Does that make sense? I want to keep going because you guys make this fun for me. If it weren't for you all watching me, and like those of you especially who are in the comments, like keeping me busy and entertained and everything, I think I would have fizzled out a long time ago. Like, even the first time around, I would have probably not gotten very far, but there have just been interactions that I've had with people since starting this channel that have made it, like, all the worthwhile. Like, it's worth it to me to be here. It feels good. It makes me feel like I'm making a difference. I have had people tell me that they were having, like, a bout of depression that day, and that me, you know, my video or my stream brightened up their day and helped them get through the hard time that they were having. Like, comments like that, hearing stuff like that from you guys is just, like, I can't even explain to you how surreal that is, because, and I've talked about this before on the channel, but the reason I got into acting in the first place, the reason I went to New York to go to school for acting, was because I found out during high school, when I did my first couple of shows in theater, that I really liked the feeling that I got when I made people laugh. And I think I've always been that way. Even when I was a kid, like when I was a lot younger, I would like do characters and put on shows and like perform like for like my family and stuff. I always was like a theater kid, even when I wasn't in theater. And it was largely because I made people laugh and I made people smile, and that's just a good feeling for me. It's like a good feel. So, yeah, that's why I do this. Anytime somebody tells me that I've made their day better, or brightened up their day, or made them laugh, or whatever, it's such a good feeling for me, so. And I get to do what I love to do, what I would be doing anyway with my time, which is play video games. But now I get to play video games, and I get to, like, I don't know, Disney might remember me talking about this before, but for some reason, I think playing video games on stream is, like, more fun than just playing it alone. Like, I can have plenty of fun playing a game alone, but there's something about being on stream or having it be recorded or having it being commentated, which is, like, more fun. And I can go back later on and I can rewatch streams and kind of re-experience a game again, almost for, like, the first time. I mean, not really, but you always hear people be like, oh, I love this game so much, I wish I could erase all of my memory of it and replay it. And I can't quite do that, but I get pretty close. Like, being able to watch my stuff back, like, if I want to see my genuine reaction to like a big moment in a video game, I can go back and watch it at any time that I want to, and that's kind of cool. It's like pretty cool. I don't know. This is a cool gig. I like this. I also like that I get to be sort of in charge of my own destiny here. You know, in acting, you're sort of at the mercy of somebody else. You're at the mercy of somebody else telling you that you're good enough. But here, I know that I'm good enough, so all I have to do is just play games and, you know, occasionally beg for some likes and some, you know, new subscribers. But, you know, it's all kind of working out. Like the channel's growing at this rate. We're gonna hit lots of milestones. The channel's gonna grow bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're just gonna move on to bigger and better things, and I'm excited for that. So I don't know. Sappy rant over, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if rant is really the right word, but all right. So we have two big sheds filled with pineapples now that never need to be watered. They only need to be harvested. This is very good. We've got 1,040 ancient fruit planted. What else did I need to do? Oh, I need to go to the secret woods, of course. I do need to go to the secret woods, but also this stuff needs harvested. And if I can maybe swing it, I would like to potentially go to Ginger Island and maybe harvest the stuff that's there today. Although that's probably a stretch. That's probably a bit of a stretch. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But if I would like to do it, because then everything else on the pineapples and these ancient fruit would all be synced up. I would have specific days during the week when all of my harvesting would happen. Like, I don't know. Man, listen to the sound. Listen to the sound of the rain on the rooftop of the greenhouse. It's amazing how good the sound design in this game is. Okay. All right, so all of that is done. I do want to go to the secret woods. It's important that we get that morel mushroom. And if things on Ginger Island are out of sync by a day, then it's fine. They've always been out of sync anyway, so why would now be any different? Cheryl says, oh, for some reason I don't... Cheryl says, for some reason I have excuse me. Don't need your love from Six the Musical stuck in my brain. Uh-oh. Cheryl, I don't know a lot of the music from Six the Musical. I'm sure I've heard at least one song from it, but I'm not super familiar with it, so I don't even think I know that song, truth be told. Because that musical came out after I sort of took a step away from theater, and so I wasn't really listening and have not... There's a morel mushroom. There's only one, but one is better than none, right? One is better than none? I think we can all agree on this. Oh, I can't pick it up because I don't have room? Well, I have a different narrative I'm going to create here. Okay, no, we only got one. Dang it. I was hoping maybe we could duplicate it. Sometimes you get bonus stuff. You're like level 5. I think it's level 5. Yeah, chance for double harvest of foraged items. Oh well, we'll just keep coming back here every day until we find the other two. I think for this one, I'm gonna ship it. Yeah, I'm gonna ship it. And no, I don't. For those Zoomers out there, I do not mean like I'm not gonna ship the morel mushroom with like the common mushroom. They're not going to like become a couple and have mushroom babies. That's not what I mean. I just mean I'm going to toss it into the shipping bin. Matt says it's the things that my dog is afraid. It's just very questionable what he's afraid of. Oh, poor babies. I love doggies though. Disney says, I think I'd have to see the show. We have been told by more friends that they want to take us to Disney World, so now it really has to happen. It does have to happen. Disney, if I go in October, you should come. I mean, Disney World is an expensive trip. It is. So it's not really something that everybody can afford to do. And honestly, right now, the way my husband and I have been spending lately, we can't really afford to do it. Truth be told. But because of my dad's estate stuff maybe going through, like, maybe we can swing it, you know. I don't know. My husband and I are we're gonna have to have a conversation, maybe tomorrow or sometime soon about if we're gonna go in October. But the sooner we figure out if we're going, the better, because those tickets, first of all, the Halloween tickets, they sell out really quickly, and then second of all, the longer you wait and the closer the trip is, the more expensive everything becomes. So, you know. Alright, let's stick this ancient fruit wine in here. Oh my god, we have 727 ancient fruit wine just waiting in the wings. I wonder if this wine down here has, oh yeah, look! It's all silver quality now. So in another month, that wine will become gold quality. Alright, it is technically Kent's birthday, but it is 10:30 p.m., so Kent is not getting anything. And he doesn't need anything, because look, everybody is 100%. You know what we should do? You know what we should do, guys? Guys, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tonight. I am going to propose to Sam tonight. I've decided. I have decided. Well, not tonight. Not tonight, like in... tonight, not Thursday the 4th, but like in tonight's stream, I'm going to propose to Sam. Bill says we should get VinnyAdventures. We should get a VinnyAdventures group and go. That would be fun. That would be fun. We just have to make sure that everybody could afford to go, you know. Dama is back. Hello, Dama. How are you doing, friend? It is lovely to see your face. Yeah, Cheryl, Dama did say that Dama was okay. It's okay to... Technically, Dama's full name is Damayanti, but, I asked, like, when Dama first showed up if Dama was okay, and they said that it was okay, so I go by Dama. Or I say Dama. Bill says... You guys gas me up. Is that a fart joke? Ha, 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 ha. You know what I mean when I say gas me up. Cheryl says, Vinny, the maker of days. I don't know what that means, Cheryl, but it sounds really, it sounds prestigious. And slightly terrifying, actually. Vinny, the maker of days. Mateo says, just want you to see what my dog is afraid of, okay? Alright, did you post something in Discord? Is that what you're saying? You want me to check Discord? Oh, it doesn't look like you have, actually. Are you gonna post a picture? I don't know. What is your dog afraid of, Mateo? Happy Sappy Vinny, says Disney. And then we've got somebody new in chat. So I'm going to call you Mochi. Is that okay? Can I call you Mochi? Mochi says, hi, this is why I chose Mushroom Cave instead of Bat, and true. I know, right? Why everything is expensive. Yeah, everything at Disney is expensive. But honestly, look, I know it's maybe a little basic B of me to say this, but Disney World really is like the most magical place on Earth. It is, okay? I love it. I love it there. I would live in Disney World if I could. Like, just live there. I would. The food is amazing. The things that you can do there is amazing. It's beautiful. They have amazing garden-esque things like the land and all of that stuff is incredible. I always love going to see that attraction, being a gardener myself. The Flower and Garden Festival, which was going on the last time we went. Guys, if you want to see pictures of the Flower and Garden Festival at Disney World, if you want to see Disney World pictures in general, join our Discord server. Disney, you want to link our invite to the Discord server? I put pictures of my trip somewhere in there. Oh, it's under vacations and fun stuffs. And I took pictures of my trip to Disney, and it was amazing. I'm looking at the pictures right now. Oh, man. Oh, we had such a good trip, Bill. Didn't we have such a good trip the last time? I mean, we both got COVID. That did suck. But other than the COVID part, we had a really good trip. And we stayed at the Coronado Springs, and it was beautiful. I'm looking at the pictures, and it really was a beautiful hotel. Oh, man. And I took 1,000,000 pictures of It's a Small World because Kit specifically asked if I would do that for her because it's her favorite ride. And I was like, you know what, Kit? Of course I will do that for you. So I did. All right. Morel mushrooms. Well, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send that morel mushroom. Along with... I don't really need this honey. Let's just toss it in here for some extra... We're gonna toss some honey in there for some extra money. Some honey money. So, thinking through things, we have a monster eradication goal for serpents that we need to finish. We need 2 morel mushrooms more, and then we need to make a bunch of money. And I think that's really all we need for, like, the perfection. But in the meantime, I also want to do other things. Like, I want to continue upgrading this coop into a deluxe coop, which means we're going to need some more wood, or we're going to need to buy some more wood, maybe. And then, I want to put blue chickens in it. I'm going to put 6 blue chickens in it. And you guys will see why 6 specifically, but yeah. I'm gonna go to bed a little early tonight, I think. Yep, there we go. We just got the I heard it happen. We got the achievement for the shipment thing. Disney says, we're going to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal in October. We have a friend who works there and is getting... Wait, Halloween Horror Nights in, like, Universal Studios Florida? Isn't there one in California, or is there only one in Florida? So you're gonna be you're gonna be in Florida in October. If you're gonna be in Florida... Okay. If you're gonna be in Florida in October... We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this later, Disney. But I mean, you tell me. You tell me if you're going to be in Florida or if there's like another Universal. Maybe there is one in California. But you let me know. You let me know. Because if you're going to be in Florida, then I would love to work it out so that we can see each other, and maybe Bill and I can take a trip out there. Matt says, here's my dog. Here's what my dog is afraid of: brooms, cold or hot liquids in a mug or glass, party noisemakers, and the list goes on. Well, the noisemakers, I understand 100%. The cold or hot liquids in a mug or glass is a little specific, but maybe... I know that for a while, my dog was skittish around soda cans, because one time I decided I wanted to take a nice, luxurious, relaxing bath, and so I brought a can of soda in there to sip on while I was sitting in the bathtub. And I hadn't opened it yet, and I knocked it onto the ground, and she was near me, because she was just in there kind of hanging out with me, and it scared the crap out of her. And then for like probably 2 or 3 weeks after that, anytime she saw a soda can, she like didn't want to really be near it. She wasn't like super afraid of it, but she was just like, that thing almost killed me earlier. So like maybe your dog... Maybe someone accidentally spilt something in a mug or a glass near your dog, and maybe that's why. Oh, Disney says the Universal in California. Don't get too excited. Oh no, trust me, you and Bill will know ASAP if we're ever in Florida. Okay, Disney. Okay. I was momentarily very, very excited. I'm still excited that you're getting to go to Universal and do Halloween Horror Nights, because that sounds fun. But... I'm sad that it's not in Florida, because, you know, then we would be close by. We could, like, yeah. Oh, well, you know, it'll happen one day. It'll happen one day, and that day will be glorious. I just love Disney World. I think that, look, Disney has done some questionable things in the past years at Disney World, like as far as making things cost money when they really shouldn't, and taking away stuff that, like, the new Genie Plus thing is not good. It's not good, y'all. You used to be able to do fast passes for things like 60 days before your trip, so you could plan out your trip, you could have your fast passes ready, everything was great, it was all for free, and now you have to pay $15, and you have to get up at like 7 a.m. to get your like lightning lane stuff for the day, because if you don't, then they just won't be available. So you're paying $15 to have to get up at the butt crack of dawn to maybe get some fast passes for some rides. It's so horrible. They've done things like that which have been questionable, but I will say that in terms of quality, in terms of paying attention to detail and taking care of their customers and ultimately creating a vibe in their establishment that makes you feel like there's not so much bad in the world, I do feel like nobody does it better than Disney does. And in my opinion, I have been to Disneyland and Disney World both like many times. I've been to Disneyland probably 4 or 5 times, and I've been to Disney World, y'all, probably almost like 10 times at this point now. And I will tell you that I think that I personally like Disney World better because I think that there's more to do there. And I think that the food at Disney World is way better than the food at Disneyland. Not necessarily the snacks, like they do some mean desserts and mean like cupcakes and things like that at Land, but the actual restaurants, like the places where you can sit down and eat, there's just way more. There's way more, and the quality overall is way better. There's really only like a handful of restaurants you can eat at inside Disneyland, and while some of them are really good, like Cafe Orleans is probably the best one in terms of food deliciousness, and then you've also got the Bayou, but the Bayou is like really actually difficult to get into, and the food is roughly the same at Cafe Orleans as it is at the Bayou, except the menu is slightly different, so I would actually argue that the menu at Cafe Orleans is actually still slightly better than the Bayou. But anyway, the food is slightly, well, not slightly, the food is definitely not as good at Land. And because I am a big foodie, because I spend like most, if not all of my time eating at the parks, that's like a big thing for me and Bill. That's like what we love to do. Also, there are some versions of rides that I like better at Land, and then there's some versions of rides that I like better at World. Off the top of my head, I like Pirates of the Caribbean better at... Okay, I think the Pirates at Land is longer and therefore technically is more enjoyable, but I do like... Now, this is a bit controversial because, you know, of the Johnny Depp everything that's been going on, but Captain Jack Sparrow is in the one at World, and I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure he's not at the one at Land. And I like the Jack Sparrow appearances in the World version because it's like you just see him every once in a while, and it's just kind of like a cool thing. But yeah, I would say overall probably Pirates is better at Land. It's a Small World is better at, well, so here, I don't know, I think it's actually pretty comparable. Both of them are pretty much the same at World and Land, but Land has a better, more impressive outside, and World, I think, has a slightly better inside. Haunted Mansion, thinking about that one, oh man, that one's tough, because honestly, that's another one where they're both like pretty similar. They're both like pretty similar. So I would say those are probably equal for me. Haunted Mansion. Now, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is only at Disneyland and is not at Disney World. So that's one thing that Land has that World doesn't. And then I'm pretty sure there's a ride at World, at least one ride at World that they don't have at Land. And then also there's, the actual, like, zones are different. Like, so there's, like, the Frontier, there's, like, Frontierland in both, but then in Land, you've got, like, New Orleans Square, and in World, you have, like, the American Pavilion. And I will say that the New Orleans area is, I like the theming better. I like the theming better. I don't know. But like I said, there is just a lot more to do at World. There's a lot more to do. And there's better food. So those are like the two big things for me. I want lots of things to do, and I want like better food. But I love them both. Also, the one thing that I will say too is you know, Walt did not think about this beforehand because he was just building his first park for the first time, but it's unfortunate that he sold all of the land around Disneyland because it's all hotels and stuff, like literally across the street. Like literally you walk across the street and there's hotels, IHOPs, and things like that. In Disney World, that is not a thing. In Disney World, Walt very, very, very specifically bought way more acreage of the swampland than he needed to because he specifically said he wanted Disney World to feel like it was its own world, away from civilization, away from the stressors of life. And so you literally, like, Walt Disney World is such a big property, they have their own freeways and highways, y'all. They have their own police department, they have their own fire station there. So you go to Disney World, and if you're staying at a Disney World resort and going to the parks, you just feel like it's all Disney all the time. You feel like you're just in a new, like, you're in like a different place. You wouldn't even really know that you were in Florida if you didn't know you were in Florida. It's kind of crazy. Like, you don't have to see the outside world if you don't want to. And I think that's the other reason why I like it, because honestly, the world is stressful, and seeing like ugly highways and stuff and freeways and tall skyscraper buildings is not necessarily the most pleasant thing. So I think that's another reason why I prefer World over Land, because Land, you kind of can't escape from that. You kind of can't. They do a good job with hiding it from within the park, but as soon as you exit those main gates, you're right back smack in the middle of like the real world. Disney says, oh yeah, Genie Plus is crazy. We sort of made use of it when we were in Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure. You can, and we made some use of it too, but it's just not it's not as good of a system as the Fast Passes were. It makes me very sad. Sweet Tea says, I'm so excited for dinner. I'm having a sweet potato and marshmallow casserole and meatloaf and corn. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. I love all of those things, especially, oh man, I love a good corn on the cob. Like a fresh white sweet corn on the cob with lots of butter. That's like oh man. I really hope that my corn, like I have been having issues with my corn, y'all. My corn got infested with aphids. While I was in Virginia, I came back and 2 of my plants just had like hundreds of aphids all over the stalks. It was actually quite disgusting. So I had to take care of that, and they seem to be getting better, but I don't know. I don't know if it's completely under control, if the aphids are going to come back, if I got all of them or not, I'm not sure. But I'm really worried because I feel like I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I don't know if my corn is going to make it, y'all. I don't know if it is. We'll see. Last time I tried growing corn, it got infested with earwigs, which is apparently a very common thing to happen to corn. So I made some precautionary things to try to make sure that the earwigs couldn't take over, and apparently they didn't, and instead I got aphids. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it made me very sad when I saw that, because I was like, oh no! Oh no, my corn. Matt says, yeah, the cold water comes from one time that some cold water got spilled on the floor and got spilled on his head too, I think. The hot water comes from him sneaking through me and drinking my coffee. Oh no, poor baby, burnt his tongue. Yeah, that makes sense. Not all of it, he just did a licky lick. Well, still, a licky lick to hot coffee is enough to burn your tongue. Man. Alright. Oh, we don't have room. Oh, shoot. I don't really... Oh, man, I don't... Well, I'll sell the horseradish for starters. And you know what? We have tons of stone. We can part with some of our stone as well. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, well, it looks like... Guys, how did I completely forget the special orders this week? I didn't grab any special orders from Mr. Key or the one in Pelican Town. We may not be doing the Mr. Key quest this week. The one in Pelican Town, I kind of expected to not do that one, but the Mr. Key one, I don't know. It's possible we can still do it, depending on what it is, but let's go check and see what Mr. Key has for us. I kind of completely forgot that that was a thing. Man. I mean, to be fair, we were really busy. We were really busy with our ancient fruit. Oh, it's extended family again? You know what? This is not enough. I'm gonna skip the Mr. Key quest this week. That's not enough key gems for me to like... That's not enough. That's not enough. Here's my other question. Well, we haven't been really using our deconstructors. You know, if we need more deconstructors, we'll grab some. Okay, so produce and forage shipped 100%. Monster Slayer, no. We do need to spend some time slaying monsters, hopefully soon. And then obviously this stuff is just making gold. And then we're friends with everybody. Farmer level, yes. We need to... we were gonna propose to Sam. You're gonna propose to Sam. Cooking recipes made, 98%. Okay, so these are just morel. Yeah, oh man, we're really getting so close. You guys, we're really getting so close, especially now that the ancient fruit is planted, and I feel like we have a definite source of income that's gonna be flooding in our way soon. I'm feeling pretty positive about this. Matt says, what's an aphid? So an aphid is kind of like, it's just a little bug. It's like a little pest. It's tiny, and sometimes they're black, sometimes they're other colors. In this case, the ones on my corn are black. It's spelled A-P-H-I-D, aphid. And they just infest plants and stuff, and they eat through the fiber of the plant, and they eat through the fruit and the vegetable, and they destroy your crop. So it's pretty terrible that that I have aphids right now. You know what? I don't need acorns either, so I can take the acorns. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna grab the bones, and I'm gonna... Oh, there's no clay here today. Wait, why is there no clay? You'd think that some clay would have spawned by now. It's Friday, and there's no clay spawned? That's actually kind of odd. And yeah, I know I'm leaving everything, but... My god, look at all this stuff here today. I mean, it seems like... These disappear at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'm just gonna sell the stingray roe because I want to pick up the purple mushrooms. That's just like, look at how much money this is, even if I sell them for 60%. 900? Yeah, that's just like too much money to pass up. Sweetie says, oh, time to go eat. Be right back. All right, Sweetie, you enjoy your dinner. It sounds like it's gonna be delicious, honestly. I'm excited for you. All right, let's go sort out this inventory mess. And then I can figure out what I want to actually, like, do for the rest of the day. So, we still have a nice, healthy stock of pineapples, which is good. I also can probably... Yeah, I can do a round of hops at some point, too, if I want. In our keg sheds. We've also got lots of coffee that we can do at some point. Okay. So I think what I probably want to do, it's going to be too late to take the bus, but should I go propose to Sam today? No, let's propose to Sam. Let's do that the final night of the stream. Let's do that on the 7th. We're gonna propose to Sam on the 7th. But you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep this mermaid's pendant on me just so that I don't forget to do it. Yeah, I might actually forget to propose to my, like, boyfriend. Is it really meant to be if I forget? But in the meantime, let's make a desert totem. So it's a coconut. Let's see how good my memory is. It's a coconut, I believe 5 hardwood. It's either 5 or 2. And then isn't it like 4 iridium ore? Okay, it was 2 hardwood and not 5, but close enough. All right. I forgot to bring Monster Musk with me, but it's fine. We're not getting a full day out of this anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna chop some wood while we're here too. Because we really do desperately need this stuff. We really desperately do. So I might as well. Oh no, the bot is back already? Are you kidding me? Alright, apparently, alright. Apparently I have to ban this emoji too. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I don't like having to ban emojis and stuff. It's ridiculous. YouTube Studio. Y'all, this is such... I hate doing this. Stupid bots. Get out of my live chat. Nobody invited you. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants what you're trying to spam. Alright, that emoji is now banned, and in fact, here, I want that emoji banned too. There we go. Alright, and just for extra measure, I'm gonna report this. Alright. Okay, bot is taken care of again for now. I really was thinking that we were okay, but apparently until I frickin' ban every last... Because what the bot is doing, for those that can't see it right now, or maybe you're watching like a day after I post this and the live chat is not up yet from when we actually were live. The bot is basically spamming 4 different messages. One of them has like a link in it, and then the other 3 have a bunch of emojis, and the emojis are like not the same emojis. So unless I ban every single emoji that they're using, it's likely that they will find a way to come back in and spam some more. I don't know. It's just so annoying that I have to do that. Disney says aphids are tiny bugs. They sometimes eat plants, I think. I don't have a garden. Yeah, Disney, you are correct. You do not want them around. You definitely do not want them around. And the dumb thing is that I have marigolds. I have marigolds planted, and marigolds are supposed to... They're supposed to deter aphids. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do with these serpents? I was just gonna refresh floor 1. Because they can appear on floor 1. So I'm not gonna actually try to go through... Yeah, I'm not gonna actually try to go through the caves like normal. I'm gonna refresh until I find some, and then I'm gonna kill them, and then we'll go back out and we'll reset again. And if I see ore and stuff, I'll pick it up. Like, I'll mine it. Oh wow, we got a rabbit's foot. I wonder if good luck is something we want. You know what, why not? Why don't we just have some good luck here? Plus, we're getting spicy eel anyway from killing these, so, you know, we can use some of it. Oh god, itchy eye. There's technically some coal over there I could have farmed, but we are only here for the serpents. That's the only thing I care about. My god, these things have, like, more health than they should have. Disney says, I just know what an aphid is from A Bug's Life. I love that movie. Disney! Seriously, that's what I know what an aphid is from too. That's the only reason I knew what aphids were before I started gardening. And it's because the little tiny, like the little tiny, like, princess. Like, that's what she's... Oh no, the aphids are the queen's, like, little doggy. That's what it is, right? What is the aphid's name? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure her aphid pet has, like, a name, and I can't remember what it is. Matt says you do not want them around like bots. Yeah, you don't want... Bots and aphids are very similar. They are both pests, and you do not want them around. You must eradicate them. Death to all bots! My god. Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes, see, this is what we want to be seeing. Alright, come on. Come on, little serpent. There we go. I think we've got to be pretty close to this goal, too. Like, we don't have that many more serpents that we need to kill, I'm pretty sure. Man, I am not getting... I wonder if the luck is actually hurting my chances to find them. Well, and I know that not having Monster Musk on is hurting my chances to find them. But at least it's fairly quick to reset. And going into the... Like, it doesn't take any time away to reset, I'm pretty sure. Because you're like... Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. Because it's not... We're not going into a menu to... Oh, actually, we are going into a menu to leave. Yeah, you go into a menu to leave, and the time pauses when you're in that menu, so... Oh, here we go. Come on. All y'all come to me. And I really suck at not taking damage from these things. I take so much damage when I like do combat with serpents. I don't know. I think honestly the sword has a slightly longer reach than the hammer, so it might technically be easier to kill them with the sword, but still though. The nice thing about farming these things, too, is that we're also getting bombs, we're getting some Void Essence, which I guess is a nice, happy bonus. I mean, 45 Void Essence, like, even if I sold this for 60%, that's still, like, $13.50. It's a decent chunk of money. It's not crazy, but it's decent. The queen has a pet aphid named Aphie. Oh yeah, Aphie. Okay, you are right. Man, now I want to watch... I mean, this has happened several times in the past months, if you remember Disney, but every time we talk about A Bug's Life, I'm always like, I want to watch that movie. Which is so absurd because I don't like sitting down and watching movies, but I do love that movie. Maybe my husband will watch it with me one night. But it has to be a night when we're not streaming, I think. It's got to be on, like, one of my days off. There's only so many events I can have going on in one day before I get, like, super stressed and, like, want to go into a corner and curl up and cry. Cheryl says, I knew about aphids from reading science magazines for kids. I used to read stuff like that when I was a kid, actually. I don't remember what the magazines were called, but you're absolutely right. They did. Oh my god, this room is infested with these things. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. We want this. Come on, all y'all. Let's go. Add you into the... Wait, where did that... Oh, that other one's like way up there. Come on. Don't be shy. Wait, why is it flying away? Come on, come down here. Wait, give me those. My suckage was not sucking as much as it needed to suck. Yeah, these are sentences that I say from time to time. Kalis, I know he left to go help Kit out. I imagine, I feel like because he's not back already, he probably will not be coming back in for the night. But I miss Kalis and I miss Kit because, now Disney does do this occasionally too, but if Kalis were here, he would be giving me a hard time about the whole sentence that I just said. And honestly, the hard time that all y'all give me, like Disney, you know, I make it sound like it's an inconvenience, but it's fun. I don't know. I like that you guys play along with me when I do stuff like that. I see a serpent over there, but it's only one, and I don't feel like going all the way over there to deal with it. This one will come right to me, though. There we go. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't already finished this with how many we've killed today, but... I don't know, it'll happen when it happens. Knowing my luck, I'll leave and then I'll go check the Adventurers Guild just like randomly to be like, how many more do we have left? And it'll be like 249 out of 250. It'll be like that close. Ooh, that one dropped 3 Void Essence. Disney says, I try to be good when you say stuff like that. Well, you're probably doing the right thing, Disney. You're probably doing the right thing. I'm the bad one, and I should say, and I'm not really that bad. You know how I am. My humor is more suggestive than anything else. I think that like my style of humor is like very tactful. I don't like to be outright inappropriate. You know what I mean? I don't like to be outright inappropriate. I think that it's a little bit tasteless to be outright inappropriate, but it kind of like being subliminal or suggestive is a little more my style. And even then, I think that it can be taken to an extreme. I think you have to have the foresight to know when enough is enough, you know? And honestly, that's just a good rule of thumb for like life in general. Everything is better in moderation. Everything is better in moderation. If you take something too far, then it's really hard to take it back, you know? Like two or three hot dogs is good. You know, that's fine. That's good. 20 hot dogs might kill you. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, everything in moderation. This floor seems to always have serpents on it. I wonder why. I guess some floors are just, they're like, I guess like how the mummy floors always look like the, you know, if you go to a floor and it's got bricks and stuff on it, then you know that mummies are gonna spawn there. And you won't really see like, I mean, I guess you can sometimes still see serpents on those floors, but usually it's just a lot of mummies. So maybe in a similar, oh, we need these. We need earth crystals. I want to grab that. Come on. Come on, I don't have all night. In fact, I've got very little time left. In fact, I have such little time that I think we're teleporting away. Storm says bonjour. Comment allez-vous? I think I said the right thing. I don't know. It's been a long time since I took French, Storm, so, you know, don't judge me. Don't you judge me. Don't you point the finger of judgment at me. I point the finger of judgment at you. Good French sir. But how are you doing tonight, Storm? How was work? I'm assuming you're getting off of work, or you're almost done with work, or something. I don't even know these days. I'm sure you've told me a million times by now how it works, and I just am... my memory sucks. Okay. In fact, I'm pretty sure every time you come in here, I ask you about it. Like, every time. You're probably sick of me by now. Do I want to keep taro tubers on me anymore? I mean, I don't know. Oh, well, we just passed out, so there you go. Cheryl says, baguette! And then in parentheses, she says, I don't speak French. Cheryl says, I love baguettes. They're really yummy. Oh, man. Baguettes are delicious. So, Cheesecake Factory makes these baguette-shaped, it's brown bread. It's like brown colored, but it's oats. It's like oat bread. And it's so stinking good, and they sell it at Lowe's Foods now. Now, you live in Singapore, Cheryl, so this means nothing to you. I don't even know if you guys have cheesecake factories out there. I mean, sometimes I've noticed sometimes Asian countries, like especially Japan, I feel like I've noticed they will like bring over American, like Western stuff. Like, according to what I have heard, they love McDonald's in Japan. Like, there's literally a McDonald's in Japan that you can get married at. Yeah, like, for real, y'all. You can get married at McDonald's in Japan, and people do it. But, yeah, I don't know how Singapore is, and I don't know if you guys have any cheesecake factories out there. But Cheesecake Factory is delicious in and of itself. And then they make this really good bread. And this bread, for the longest time, you could only get it at Cheesecake Factory, but now they sell the Cheesecake Factory brand bread at the grocery store that is like 2 minutes away from where we live. So we always have it. Like, we have it all the time. It's so good. I love just slathering it with butter. Just like shamelessly slathering it. Slather, I say. The way I said that was like kind of gross, but honestly, also kind of fun. It's fun to say it that way. Slather. Ew. Why did I say it that way? I don't know, but you know what? Now I'm gonna say it that way from now on. I'm gonna slather it with honey. Ew! Why? Why did I do it? Why am I like this? Yeah, I don't think we have Cheesecake Factory. Sounds good though. We have a Wendy's. Oh, we had a Wendy's, but now we don't. Oh no, what happened to the Wendy's? Did something happen to her? What happened to that Wendy? Is she gone now? Poor Wendy. Poor Wendy, honestly. Wendy's is funny, because whoever runs the Twitter account for Wendy's, they do this thing where they roast people. Like, if you ask Wendy's, the Wendy's Twitter account to roast you, they will roast you. And it's really funny. They roast, and like Burger King and all these other like fast food chains, they like ask Wendy's to roast them in tweets, and they do, and it's hilarious. If you've never read these tweets, you need to do yourself a favor. So we don't really have anything to do this week. Let me just be careful here and make sure that I really didn't even look at the calendar this week. Yeah, it was Kent's birthday on the 4th and it's Lewis's birthday on the 7th, but we don't have any events going on or anything. So I think today what I want to do is I would rather just spend the time chopping trees, checking the woods to see if there's morel mushrooms, and then we'll spend the rest of the time that we have left over in the skull caverns killing more serpents. Poor Wendy left us. Wendy has departed to the great beyond. She's a ghost now. She's as ghosty as Grandpa on the farm is ghosty. She is a figment of what once was and is no longer. Oh man, where's all the forageables? I was told that there would be forageables here, and I see no forageables. Look, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I really want to get these last two, like I want to get the final dish and the final crafted item done. I want to get them done, and they both require morel mushrooms. Cheryl says, I have a lot of fond memories at the McDonald's playgrounds. Oh my gosh, so do I. Man, I loved those things when I was a kid. Man, I would zip through those things and like, you know when you're like going through and you're trying to be all like, you're like trying to show off to all the other kids like how good you are at going through them really fast? Like, were you ever like that, or was that just me? Was that just me? I don't know. But yeah, I'm right there with you. Hey, you know what? We haven't talked to Hat Mouse in a while. Let's see if he's got anything fun. He does have a brown cowboy hat, but honestly, why have a brown hat when you can have a blue cowboy hat? It's just better. He's got a Santa hat, earmuffs. Oh, we should have worn these in the winter. Our ears were frozen, and that would have helped, but I forgot that was a thing. You can get a chicken mask. You know what? I'm wasting 1000 G just to show this. There we are. We have a chicken mask on. I don't know why this is a thing, but it is. It's a little weird. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and like how you can get like animal masks and stuff in that game, and they like do. Actually, there's a cuckoo mask in that game, and yes, I say it cuckoo. I know it's supposed to be like cuckoo, but ew, I hate saying it that way. It's cuckoo, and you can get a cuckoo mask, and if I remember, it makes all of the cuckoos, like all the little chicks, follow you. If I remember, yeah, all the chicks want to follow you when you have that mask on. Storm says, Diz and I do too. We had an awesome space-themed play place in California. Oh man, that sounds amazing. I mean, not anymore. As an adult, now I'm like, ew, COVID. But like, as a kid, they were the cats meow. Cheryl says, hi-oh, Pokey. I love him so much. I can call him Pokey because he goes hi-oh, Pokey. Yeah, I know. Oh, look, there's a pink cow-gal hat. That is... Look. Guys can wear pink hats too. I just would like to throw that out into the universe. You don't have to be a gal to enjoy the color pink. In fact, I shake my finger violently. In fact, the color pink historically actually was a masculine color up until about the 1950s in America. At which point, somebody somewhere, I used to know the reason why, but somebody somewhere decided that they were going to start marketing the color blue for boys and pink for girls. And oh my god, I forgot that this thing existed. I don't know when this thing appears. This is a new thing. I don't even really remember what this... I think he cleans up the trash down here if you give him something. Oh, he wants a bream. You know what? We have breams. Why don't we go give him one? I mean, after we, you know, finish what we're doing here, of course. I think he cleans up trash. And I think it was something that was added in like the 1.4 or 1.5 patch. I can't remember which, but it's part of the reason why I don't really remember I don't obviously have like a specific memory of what he's even called, or like, I think he cleans up the trash, but I'm not even really 100% sure on that. I vaguely remember that's what he does. So why don't we go find out? Why don't we go give him, let's go grab a bream. We're gonna bring it down there and we're gonna say, hey, here you go. Huge chipmunk person. Cheryl says, Trash Bear, my love. Oh, is his name Trash Bear? Is that actually his name? What a horrible name. You know what? Let's just keep the chicken mask. It is a part of us now. By the way, if anybody is enjoying the stream tonight and you haven't subscribed and liked, that would be a wonderful thing that you could do for us. We just hit 250 subscribers tonight, which is a huge milestone for us, but we are halfway to our goal of 500 subscribers. So, anybody who is, like, why don't we try to make a goal for tonight? Why don't we see if we can get to 20 likes? Do you think we can get 20 likes before the night is over? I don't know. It seems a little difficult. We've only ever gotten to 20 likes a handful of times on streams, but I know we can do it because we've done it before. Oh, and the entire reason I came back here was to get a bream. So let's do that. Let's get a bream. I think they're in here. They are. Okay. He's gonna get an iridium quality bream. Oh, very fancy. You have to give him this bream, like, with your pinky out. And, like, also wear a monocle. Because it's iridium. Like, my brain... Sometimes my brain just takes off without me. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it just keeps going. And eventually my, like, moral compass catches up with it, or like my common sense, and I'm like, oh wait, you just took off there, and you need let's reel you back in real quick. Like, that's what happens to me. And that was one of those moments where I was like, after I said it, I was like, that's not funny. What am I even talking about? Oh no! Oh, poor Bream. Well, he was probably dead anyway, let's be real. Oh, now you want seaweed? What is this? Why are you so demanding, fat, like, Trash Bear? I mean, look, he's got... His roles have roles. I'm sorry. Is it rude to call him fat? He is, though, y'all. He's chunky. He's a chunky monkey. Or, like, a chunky bear. He's a trash... He's a trash bear. That feels... Honestly, it feels more hurtful to call him Trash Bear than it does... fat, but maybe that's just me. I mean, being fat is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I guess health-wise it is, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to, like, this is a hole I do not want to dig for myself. Seaweed. Either way, I love him the way he is, except for the fact that he keeps making me go back for things. Like, could he not just tell me what he wants all in one go, and then, like, let me go get it? No, he's got to do things one at a time, huh? Matt says, I just posted more pictures of my dog in the Discord. Also, his name is Chester. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, baby. Oh, he's so cute. I just want all those long ears and those sad, tired eyes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Also, I noticed that we have somebody new in Discord named Small Danny Bun. Whoever that is, if you would do me a humungo favor, you might have already done it, actually. Let me double check. Oh, maybe you did. Because I don't see any, I don't know. Basically, what I'm going to ask is if you haven't already changed your name to, like, change your name to be the same as whatever your YouTube username is. Because if your YouTube username and your Discord name are two different names, then there will be confusion. So, you know, if you would just do me that honor and change your name in the and if you change your name in the VinnyAdventures Discord server, it doesn't change your Discord name anywhere else, just in that server. So, and you can do it by right-clicking your name and going to your profile and doing it from there. All right, Trash Bear. Blueberry, what is that? Is that blueberry cobbler? Blueberry tart. I mean, I can make that. I can make that. You know what? We need to get more warp totems anyway. We need to get more warp totems anyway, so I'm gonna take advantage of these because this is gonna take me all day, and I wanted to spend some time in the skull caverns. Okay, so blueberry tart, again, it requires blueberry, wheat flour, sugar, and egg. So egg, wait. Blueberry, wheat flour, and sugar. All right, blueberry tart. Here we go. I hated doing Trash Bear's tasks, very annoying. Oh no. Oh no. And the thing is for perfection, I don't even need to do this, but honestly, we're just kind of mostly waiting for our plants to grow. So, like, I have time to do stupid stuff like this. See, that's the problem. I actually have the time now. I have to fill my time with useless... Well, and this isn't useless. Look, if Trash Bear cleans up the trash, then that is a good thing for the environment, but... There's a reason he's a chunky monkey. Oh my god! Is that scrambled eggs? What is that? Omelet? I don't even know. It's an omelet. Egg and milk. You know what? Okay, so the wiki says the Trash Bear is located at the bottom of Cindersap Forest by the Spring Onion patch and the entrance to the sewer. So he will appear on a non-rainy day beginning year 3. Interacting will show a bubble of a random desired item. After giving him the requested item, he will reveal another request. Fulfilling 4 requests. Oh, so we only need to do this one more. Okay, that's fine. We can do one more then. If it's just one more thing, then that's fine. Why, hello there again, Ardhell. Welcome back. How are you doing tonight, friend? We are doing Trash Bear. Like, tasks, I guess? So, you know. He wanted an omelet, so what was that? Egg and milk? Oh. No, actually, yes, milk. Yep, there's the omelet. So this should be the last item that I need to give him. So, Ardhell, we planted... Are you ready for this? We planted 1,040 ancient fruit plants. Yeah. Isn't that... Like, we are going to be rolling in it. Rolling in it, I say. Oh, and I should have called Lapona. To my side, Lapona! Away! Off into the sunset! Alright, Trash Bear, I have, hopefully, the final item that you want. Oh, here we go. Is this... Oh? Oh, he's playing like a... Oh, what are those called? Wait, what is that instrument called? Is that like a pan flute? Is that what it's called? Oh my god, look how beautiful! Oh, that's a lot... That is a lot nicer than trash. Oh my god, he's Mary Poppy. Like, he's Mary Poppins. He just Mary Poppins his way out of here. Oh. Oh, is he gonna... Oh. Oh my god, he upgraded the doghouse. Oh my god, look, he's so happy. Oh wow, he's really happy. Oh, doggy. Wait, so is that... Are we done then? Are we just done? So that, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're done with that. Cool, I guess. Honestly cool. I'm happy with that. So I guess the rest of the day, because I've been chopping down trees, I suppose we could continue trying to chop down trees, but why don't we go back to the... Wait, let's go to the... You know what? Let's go to the desert. Actually, is today a good luck day? Let me start by asking that question. Is today a good luck day, or are the spirits in a bad mood? Because if they're in a bad mood, I'm not even going to bother with this. They're in a bad mood. So actually what we should do is we're still going to go to the desert. We're still going to do that. But we are going to just, we're going to grab our monster musk and we're going to go fight some more serpents. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And I'm also going to grab my jade. Because we do need to head back to the desert tomorrow. So maybe we can go gamble and get some more farm totems. Or maybe it's about time that I switch over to the art. No, actually, I don't want to switch over to the artisan profession until my plants are done growing. Once the plants are done growing, we can do that, though. It's a pan flute, I think, and my favorite part, he Mary Poppins'd away. Oh, man. Admittedly, I do like Trash Bear a lot. And honestly, those items were not too bad. I suppose because they are random, like, looking at the items that he can ask for, he can ask for specific fish. He did ask for a bream, but we had some. But he could have asked for a fish that we didn't have, which would have been annoying. He could have asked for something he could have asked for out-of-season things. It looks like just forageables and fish, though. And then he will ask for, like, 2 cooked dishes. And it looks like the cooked dishes can be any cooked dish in the game, and that could have been annoying. Imagine if he had oh my god. Can you imagine if he had asked for a cooked dish that was like, it needed a morel mushroom? I think I would have screamed. I don't want to drink my last ginger ale, but I will go ahead and use the eel. Because we don't even have a whole lot of time to kill serpents tonight. We only have a little bit of time, and man, this monster musk does not appear to be helping out as much as it could be. Ardhell says, over 1,000 ancient seeds? Planting them must have been a pain, huh? I planted over 500 coffee beans. My character has almost run out of triple shot espresso coffee, so I'm going with that. It was a pain, Ardhell, and you know the worst part? I didn't get it all done in the first day, and I didn't plant any seeds because I didn't want to plant... I wanted to plant them all at the same time, but I didn't, and so I just hoed a bunch of spots, and then when I got up the next day, of course, a lot of those spots were unhoed, so I had to re-hoe them and re-water them. I ended up having to do it in 2 separate days, so what's going to happen is the majority of my plants are going to be ready on one day, and then I'm going to have to wait to pick them until the next day so that all of the plants sync up. But it's fine, because I have deluxe speed grow under them, and then the 10% faster from my profession, so they'll grow pretty quickly, I think. Man, I wonder if good luck days actually spawn more monsters. I know that sounds backwards, but, and maybe it is. I don't really know how it works, but it feels like I'm getting pretty unlucky with, like, well, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of monsters. There's just not really a lot of serpents. I've killed 1 serpent so far, I think. And yeah, this floor layout seems to almost always have serpents on it. Actually, we do need... Here, we do need iron. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's a lot of serpents down there. Wait a minute. Let's actually... Let's stay on this floor. I mean, there's a lot of serpents down there. Oh man, all the items. I love the Burglar's Ring so much. Burglar's Ring is seriously my favorite item in this game. Out of every item in Stardew Valley, my favorite item, at least equipable item, is the Burglar's Ring. Because I think it changes, I mean, literally, the loot tables roll twice, so you have twice as good of a chance to get anything off of a monster as you normally would have. Like, and I also will say the Crusader enchant is great for killing mummies. I heard a serpent. Okay, there it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. We have to be pretty close to our goal by now. I imagine we have to be. I don't know how close. Oh, I hear you. No, I'm not waiting for you to spawn. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's not nice that I'm getting hit here, though. Oh, and Storm earlier said, yes, Linda, rolling your R's. Oh, I actually missed a little bit of chat from earlier. So Arnhell earlier said, I've reached year 3, and there was no luck with morel in traveling cart, but I got the 2 hard achievements, crafting and cooking completed, and it finally counted for Steam. Nice! Oh man, that was nice, because I remember you said that your Steam achievement didn't complete. I'm glad that finally, counted, Ardhell. Because I remember when you told me that, I was like, oh man, that sucks a lot. And then Ardhell says, Trash Bear has mixed feelings for me. Started off with 2 easy things, a horseradish, smallmouth bass, but then complete breakfast. Thankfully, I had all the items I needed. Yeah, complete breakfast is like one of the most convoluted items to make in this game. And it's Alex's like favorite gift, which is, you know, just wonderful. Cheryl says, oh no, Arnhell, that must have been terrible. I think I was missing one of the ingredients for mine, so I had to wait for said ingredient to grow. Arnhell says, yeah, definitely agree on the Burglar's Ring, especially in dangerous mines when you can find slimes with the cake or a pretty important late game item. Mateo also says, this is the time when you go too far into the stream and I run out of things to say. Oh, and Joven is, oh wait, wait a minute, wait, Joven, that is, hold on a minute. Justine, right? Justine is here. Justine, why are you on the wrong account again tonight, friend? How come you're not on the Justine account? Either way, it is nice to see you, Justine. How are you doing tonight? And aren't you impressed that I remember that it's you, Justine? See, I remember these things. Also, I might have cheated and double check. Now, I knew to check, because I had a feeling, but I had to double check in the Discord. And I was like, yep, that's Justine. That is Justine. Man, how do we not have this serpent achievement yet? I really, like, it's getting to the point where, like, I really do want to go check the Adventurers Guild, but I'm afraid that I'm going to get there and it's going to be like, you need to kill 1 more serpent. Like, look at this. There's like 6 serpents alone on this floor. Come on. Come at me, bro. Oh my, okay, see, you just need to complain a little bit. That's all. You just need to complain a little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. We're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. And we're gonna go get our reward. By the way, I see we have 14 people in the stream and only 15 likes, and I know that not all of you have been here this whole time. So if you have not liked the stream and you are enjoying the stream and having a good time and you want to help us out, go ahead and help us out by liking the stream. I'm I have a pseudo little goal that I want to make of hitting 20 likes tonight before the stream's over. That would make me happy. But again, I don't know if that's going to happen because we only have one more in-game day of Stardew. Okay, so here we go, friends. All of our monster eradication goals are done. They are donezo. And this is our reward. This is called a napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Yeah. So it does exactly what it says it does. If you defeat an enemy, they explode. And the explosion counts as a bomb, but it doesn't hurt you. So if you were in the Skull Caverns or any of the other mines, and you kill an enemy, and the enemy happened to be near rocks, they will blow up, and all of the surrounding rocks will blow up just like they would if you used a bomb, and you can find ladders that way. They also do damage when they blow up to other enemies. So if you're on spider floors, for example, and you use this ring, it can actually work in your favor by causing more AoE damage to happen, which does damage to everything else, and then the other things that die will also explode, and it causes like chain reactions. It is a really good ring. Also, for killing the rock crabs, we got this. It is a crab shell ring. All it does is give you defense, but it does give you 5 defense, which is like pretty hefty. We also have a savage ring from, I believe this was killing, I don't know what that was for. What was that? Hold on. This ring you get for... killing void spirits. So that's the one for killing void spirits. Let's go ahead and take that. And then the vampire ring. This is an interesting, fun ring too. This is a good ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Now, admittedly, the health that you gain is not like... In my opinion, it's not big enough to be... Oh, we got an arcane hat, too. The type of cow... Oh, that's also a gift. Oh, yeah, that's from killing mummies. That is the monster eradication goal reward for killing mummies. So we'll take all this stuff back to the farm. Now, the napalm ring... This is the ring that I was talking about a long time ago, where I was like, I love using this ring. But here's the deal. We have 2 really good rings as it is. We have the Burglar's Ring combined with a Lucky Ring, and we have an Iridium Band combined with a Lucky Ring. The question is, because the Burglar's Ring and this Luck Ring, they are staying the way they are. This is just a must-have, in my opinion. But the question is do I want to drop +1 luck in favor of the Napalm Ring? The Napalm Ring would technically help me kill things. It would technically help me mine... But it's kind of random. Like, you blowing up accidental rocks that enemies happen to be near does not necessarily guarantee that that'll benefit you, but I do think it's a very good ring. I don't know. What do you guys think about the napalm ring? Because if I did it, I think what I would do is I would combine it with the iridium band, because in all honesty, the attraction of items is what makes the iridium band worth it for me. Plus, the 10% damage is pretty big too. But the suckage, as I call it, from the iridium band, without it, you have to walk over to every item and pick it up, and it's just like so tedious. With the iridium band, it just makes everything come to you, and it's easier. So... I don't know. But also, giving up +1 luck is kind of huge. That's kind of huge. That means that, like, everything in the game will be affected by that. Like, everything. So, I don't know. Justin is here, by the way. Justin is here. Hello, Justin. Cheryl says, there's 2. Joven says, sorry. Justine says, sorry, I'm not in the Justine account. No worries. I mean, at least I knew who you were. Justin also retracted some messages. Is everything okay, Justin? Or were you just confused about what was going on and then you realized what was going on and you were like, oh, okay, I can delete those messages? Either way, I hope everything is good with both of y'all. How are you doing tonight, Justin? Specifically, I already asked Justine, but how are you doing tonight, friend? We are getting... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait, don't I still have a sword in here? Yes, I do. Actually, that might have even been the... Actually, that was this, wasn't it? Yeah, that was that. And I think the hammer, I don't know, the hammer's kind of cool looking. I like the hammer. Oh no. I have no space for anything. Why am I holding on to all of the weapons? Let's really ask ourselves this question. Why? You know, why am I doing it? Like, we don't need this, we don't need that. I'm just gonna sell some of this stuff. Oh, but we're not selling our scythe. I'm gonna sell the dark sword, because honestly, we keep getting a lot of those. Oh god. Oh god. Small magnet ring does not need to be kept. Alright, and then these vanity items can go in here with the other vanity items. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. And then all that stuff goes in there. Okay, okay, okay. I feel a little bit better now. My inventory crisis has been temporarily sorted out. And yes, I know that you can put, like, boots and rings and stuff into the, I know that you can put them into the, dressers and stuff, and I might do that eventually, but I'm not doing it right now. So, nah. Alright, it's 1:30, let's go to bed. So, someone named Naked Raya, I believe that's how you say your name, or Ray, says, buy a dresser. Yeah, I know. And I know that at this point you probably typed that comment before I mentioned the dresser. I do know about the dresser. I'm just not going to right now. So, neener. Unlimited space wardrobe. Yes, I know. But, nah. I like having stuff in my chests. I don't know. So there is no, oh, spirits are very happy today. That's good. We should go and gamble today. So all of the Queen of Sauce stuff is gonna be irrelevant to us now. We don't need to check it anymore. I just checked that one just to kind of prove to you guys that from now on, the Queen of Sauce is done. She only gives you recipes for the first 2 years, and it's on a repeating cycle. And any recipes that you miss on any given Sunday, you will get the next Wednesday that you check the Queen of Sauce. So, there you go. So let me think through some things here. We do need to upgrade. We need to upgrade the chicken coop. I'm gonna propose to Sam today. We need to go and gamble. We finished the monster eradication goals. We've got 2 big sheds full of pineapples, and we've got 2 big sheds full of kegs. I think I need to get a 3rd big shed. Actually, we probably need 4 big sheds full of kegs, because once our ancient fruit starts coming in, we're not going to be able to process it fast enough. So I do need to start building those, but let's go ahead and upgrade our coop. So we're going to upgrade the coop. Do we already have a big coop? I think we do. Let me go outside and check, because I'm pretty sure it's red and not green. Yeah, we do have a big coop, but we need it to be a deluxe coop. So for the deluxe coop, we just need 20,000 gold, 500 wood, which we actually surprisingly, shockingly have right now, and then 200 stone, which of course we have that. So we'll do the 200 stone. We'll go to Robin. We'll get this started. We will go to no, we're not gonna pick up the ocean stone on the way out. Put it back. Oh look, our ancient fruit is indeed growing. Mwaha. Our 1,040 ancient fruit army is indeed growing. Oh, and of course, we need to water and pet the Boofenfloof so he can and grow. You know, by the time this Boofenfloof has had 3 years of being able to and grow. By the time this Let's Play is over, he is going to be a giant. He's gonna grow so big that he will just crush us all underneath his giant toe beans. Disney says, I don't know if you know, but could you probably get a dresser because it stores the rings and hats and stuff? Are you oh, Cheryl said that. Oh, and Cheryl says, what Ray said. Okay, so you weren't actually trolling, Cheryl. I thought it was sort of like a, I mentioned that I knew already, and then you guys kept being like, but did you know about dressers? Yes, I know about dressers. Oh, okay. But did you know that you can put things in dressers? Like, I thought you were doing one of those. Justine says, Cheryl, are you an admin, Cheryl? Yes, Cheryl got promoted, what was it, 2 nights ago, Cheryl? Yeah, Cheryl got promoted 2 nights ago. So everyone welcome Cheryl as our newest moderator. She is, honestly, Cheryl has always had the vibe of a moderator. All of our moderators talked about it. She's an upstanding citizen. She is polite. She always does her civil duties and likes the stream. She is helpful and answers people's questions, oftentimes before I even read them. Like, and she doesn't like, you know, she follows all of the rules, and she doesn't like the sex bots, just like we, like, she's been on, basically from day one that Cheryl has been on this channel, she has been, like, the epitome of what I want, like, what I strive to be, really. Like, Cheryl's just amazing, so it was kind of a no-brainer for me, and I knew that I needed another mod. Because sometimes our mods just can't be here every night, you know? They have their own lives, too, beyond the VinnyAdventures channel, believe it or not. My mods did not spawn out of this channel from, like, a VinnyAdventures amoeba. Like, that's not how that works. So, you know, we have to find people that... Like, I have a lot of criteria for what I want my mods to be like. Because even though I might... Like, honestly, I like everyone in our community, but I don't think that... I think 80% of you would probably not be a right fit for a mod, and it has nothing to do with, like, your personality. It has more to do with, like, because, like, being a mod is also a responsibility, you know? You have to be able to, like, if somebody's acting up in chat, you have to be able to deal with it, and you have to be able to deal with it in, like, the most mature and respectful way possible. And I feel like Cheryl just has a good grip on that kind of a thing, so... that is why Cheryl got promoted. So I'm very, very happy. I do not regret my decision. So, and just thank you for being an upstanding citizen of the community, Cheryl. Really, we all appreciate you. Just like we appreciate all of our mods. They work hard for us, and I appreciate everybody in the community as a whole. This is not, you know, everybody's just been so great since we've started the channel back up again. Honestly, ask Disney. I was so very hesitant about coming back because I was like, I want to come back, but I'm a little scared about it. Like, who would even watch? You know, who would even watch? And, like, feels like kind of a long shot after not being here after 5 years, but she talked me into it, and I am so happy I came back. You guys really have no idea. Even though, well, I tell you all the time, but I still don't feel like I've properly conveyed and put into words just how like, good this experience has been for me. Okay, Robin, why am I here? Oh, right. We want a deluxe coop. All right, so Robin will work on that. Let's go find Sam. I don't know. Away. We're gonna show up on our horse. We are literally the knight in shining armor. We're gonna ride up. I don't know where Sam is today, honestly. It would kind of be nice if he was at the beach. Wouldn't it be nice if he was at the beach? He could just be, like, practicing skateboard or something, too. Like, which should be fine. Let's go check his house first. I feel like that's the most logical place to look for him. Wait, he's in bed. Oh, it's only 9 a.m. Oh, Sam. Sam, good morning, Sam. Sometimes I wonder if my mother is actually happy with her life. I asked her once, and she got the feeling, and got the feeling she was hiding some inner pain. Wow, that's really deep. Would you like to marry me? Oh, the music stops. Oh my god, the music stops. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days, okay? So that means we're getting married on the 10th, I guess? I'm gonna be really happy as your husband, Vinny. I'm excited. Look! We kiss. Well, actually, that was like a weird kiss. Let's try. Oh, we can't do it again? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. No, usually it lets you do it as many times as you want to, but I guess in this case, maybe not. Oh, it's kind of weird how much buildup I had for that moment, and then kind of how, like that was a little bit nonchalant. even for my standards. But hey, we needed to do it. Okay. So, oh, morel mushrooms. We need to check the secret woods. That's right. I can't, every day I have to be checking the secret woods. Because I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think the, forageables, they change and reset every day in those woods. I'm not sure. Also, everybody hydrate before you dehydrate. Take care of your body. Also, I see we're at 18 likes. Do you think we can get to 20 before the stream is over? I don't know. Maybe. That would make me a happy person. Cheryl says, Boof and Floof gonna be a big, big boy like Clifford the big red dog. Oh my god, terrifying. Terrifying. Honestly, can you imagine a cat being able to grow that large? Well, I mean, already they can get really big. They're called, like, lions. They're called lions. But, yeah. That's a terrifying thought to me. To me, that's a terrifying thought. I don't know. We need to go and make... Let's go and make some... When? Oh, magic rock candy can only be bought on Thursdays. Darn. Darn. Because I was going to trade one in, and I was going to gamble on that. Because, like, magic rock candy would technically be the best luck food we could have to go gamble with. But we're going to have to maybe do, like, the second best thing, or maybe even the third best thing. Because I think the second best thing is Lucky Lunch, and I don't think I have the ingredients for Lucky Lunch. Let me look up luck on the wiki and see what foods are available to make. So, the best luck food is magic rock candy, which gives 5 luck, but you can't make it. Lucky Lunch is the next best lucky food, which is sea cucumber, blue jazz, and so I don't think if I have a sea cucumber, I can make, I do! I have a sea cucumber. Okay, so then I need corn to make a tortilla, and blue jazz, which is gonna be outside if we have any, and I think we do have some. I think we do. Oh, we do! Okay, and then I wanna do, I wanna get a Keys seasoning, because we want to upgrade this. Oh, this is exciting. We might actually hit the jackpot today. There we go, golden lucky lunch plus 4 luck. And ginger ale plus 2 luck. And then our rings that we have on, plus 2 luck. And then also we have the special charm, and it's a very lucky day today. Okay. Oh, I must have had a tortilla. Wait, I must have had a tortilla in my refrigerator. It must have used that. Oh, right, because I didn't make a tortilla. Okay, so is there anything else that I needed to do today, right? We checked the secret woods for the morel mushroom. We proposed to Sam. We're ignoring those special orders for the week. I don't care about them. We finished our monster eradication goals. Yeah, I think, oh, I know what I can do. While we are in the desert, we should go and turn in, jades for staircases. We should do that. Oh yeah, we have a ton. Oh, we have a ton. Let's keep 10 jades. And we'll turn these 146 jades into staircases. That's kind of absurd. Cheryl says, I'm gonna leave for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, Cheryl. No worries. Disney says, happy day, Vinny. Yes, we are. We're getting married in the morning, although not really. Oh my god. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was so weird. The horse was in the way, and so my character, like, kind of spazzed out a little bit when I bought the ticket. Okay. So, this may be, like, kind of an anticlimactic thing for us to do for the final day of tonight's stream, but it needs to be done, so. Staircase heaven. There we go. And then just go down here. Let's do some gambling. I kind of want to see what she has right now. She's selling ice cream, and then all of this stuff which we can get. Well, We can't maybe get the skull shirt. We'd have to make this or something, but the wall cactus and the large brown couch, we can get that from our furniture catalog. Oh, you know what? I never know how this luck buff works, so I'm gonna leave Sandy's place entirely, and then I'm gonna eat these, and then I'm gonna go back in. Because I don't know how it calculates the luck, but I have a weird feeling that if you don't go in with the luck buffs, then they don't count. I don't know. I don't know how it actually works, but, you know, it's just me being kind of, like, overly cautious. Okay, so we have 4,400 to bet with, but basically now what happens is I'm just gonna press this bet 100 button over and over and over again until we hit some kind of large jackpot that's large enough for me to feel like I can buy a bunch of farm totems and be comfortable with how many I have. I would like to hit the 3-star drops, honestly. We'll see if it happens. With as much luck as we have right now, the likelihood of it happening is actually quite high. But we'll see. Have any of you who have played this game, have you ever gotten the 3-star drops? It's pretty nice when you get... Oh my god, we just got the 3 cherries. 50,000. I mean, I could stop right there. I could stop right there and that would be enough, but I'm gonna keep going. Because at this rate, if we've already gotten the cherries, we're definitely getting the star drops at some point. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot to say here, though. So does anybody have anything fun that they are doing or did do recently that they would like to talk about? Because now is your time. You guys have my full undivided attention right now. Oh, man. Yeah, see, you can tell. You can tell that the luck buffs matter. Like, the amount of times that we've already won compared to the amount of times we were winning on average when we did this the other 2 times we did this, like, you can just tell. You can tell. You want to come on a lucky day with, like, the best... The only way that this could be better is if I had magic rock candy. It'd be the only way it would be better. Justine says, I never played Stardew Valley. Oh, no. I love this game so much. I mean, you guys know this by now. We're 33 parts into this. So do you guys know... I have not played this save file at all off stream. This entire save file, the only time I've played it is on stream. And 33 parts means that on average, each stream was about 3.5 to 4 hours long. Meaning that this save file is already at like 110 hours. We've been playing this save file for over 110 hours now on stream. That's pretty crazy. This is currently the longest series I have ever done on this channel. Technically, in episode number, Xenoblade has double. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has 62 parts, but it was a pre-recorded series, and each episode was anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, okay? So each episode is about... honestly, like 1/5 of the like basically 1/5 to 1/3 of the length of a stream. So, yeah. I mean, my playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was a lot longer. It was like 200 plus hours, but that was because I was playing a lot off stream, and that may happen with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I say off stream, but what I mean is like, it was a pre-recorded. It was a pre-recorded series, but there was a lot of content that I played off camera or I cut out a lot of like running back and forth and stuff like that. I don't do that with streams. You guys just watch them live. So you get me in my raw, unedited, uncut form here, and streams tend to be longer. So yeah, this is now the longest series on the channel. And honestly, it's a good... Stardew Valley is like an amazing game, and so it deserves that title, in my opinion. And I think we may have even had the most channel growth ever while we were streaming this game. And Monster Hunter World brought in a lot of people, too. Some of you, I think, came during Monster Hunter World, if I remember correctly. And some people joined during Monster Hunter World, and they watched, like, the first episode of Stardew, and they didn't come back, which means that probably wasn't the game for them to watch, and that's fine. But as far as I'm aware, I don't know, we haven't really lost any subscribers, so maybe when we do other content similar to Monster Hunter World, they'll watch during those series, and then maybe some of you that like Stardew, maybe you won't like the next game we're doing, and maybe you won't watch, and that's fine, but I will tell you that I only play good games on this channel. In fact, I don't just play good games on this channel, I play phenomenal games on this channel. I have a very, very, very high standard for what is a good video game, in my opinion. Pat, one of our other moderators, he even told me one time, I remember the first time he was in stream, he said something like, because I was listing off games that we've played on the channel and games that I wanted to play on the channel, and he said something like, I just want you to know you have impeccable taste in video games, sir. And I was like, wow, thank you, I like you a lot. And then he became a moderator like a month or two later, of course. But, you know, I don't know what we're gonna play. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the next game we're gonna play starting the 29th of this month, because that's the first day it comes out. But if we finish Stardew, if we finish our perfection run before then, and I have a little bit of time in between, I'm gonna have to figure out a small series to fill the gap. I don't know what it'll be, but we're gonna have to think of something. Oh, John Doe is back. I got the diamonds while wearing 2 lucky rings. Oh god, wait. I feel like now I'm hallucinating, but I thought I just saw a bug, like, fly up, and wait, what did I just win? I just won something. I didn't win a lot. I think I won, oh, it was probably the melons. Did I win the melons? Is that what it was? So John Doe says, I got the diamonds while wearing 2 lucky rings, but not the star drops. The diamonds were enough to get the alien rare crown. Nice. So I called it a day after that. Sweetie says, I de-weeded a part of what's the start of a garden. That's exciting news. And then Disney says, you definitely have a good taste in games. Thank you, friend. I mean, I would hope you would think that, because you stick around here so much that it would make me sad to know that you were watching a game that you didn't really like. You know what I mean? But, yeah. If we're going through the list of games that are gonna be, like, these are the games that I know that at some point we are definitely playing on the channel, it's just we haven't gotten to them yet, okay? So thinking about it, Subnautica Below Zero, God of War 4, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, which is still in its plastic, because I'm waiting to play it, like, on stream, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword. Oh, I know I have more. Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I know I'm going to be doing those at some point. Terraria. I really want to do a Let's Play of Terraria, especially because the Labor of Love update is either just around the corner or was just released. I know there's even more. I'm just forgetting a lot. Oh, Monster Hunter World Rise, probably that game at some point. It's a little lower on the list, but it's definitely up. Like, I would be playing the PC version. Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. We're going to be playing both of those games at some point. In fact, those are incredibly short games. We might play those games if we have time in between Stardew and Xenoblade. Oh, also Portal and Portal 2 we're going to be playing at some point. Those are also very short. Well, Portal 2 is a little longer, but it's still a pretty short game in comparison to a lot of the other games we played. Portal 1 is, like, very short. In fact, I almost believe that I could finish Portal in a single stream. Like, one stream, I bet you I could finish Portal. So Justine says, oh, right now I have an L, and then there's like a sad face and a sick face. Are you saying that are you sick right now, Justine? Is this some sort of a, riddle using emojis? Because I am not good at emoji riddles, I'll tell you that much. Man, I'm actually a bit surprised that we haven't won the jackpot yet. Disney says if you want to run around as a cat, Stray releases Tuesday? Oh no, I am interested in that game. Oh, and not Disney, Storm. Storm says that, not Disney. I am interested in that game, Storm. I didn't realize it was coming out Tuesday. Here's the problem though, because it's a new game, I don't know how long it is. And I don't think, if it's a long game, I don't think I'm gonna have time to play it in between Stardew and Xenoblade Chronicles. Because as soon as Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is my most anticipated game of this year, other than Breath of the Wild. And by this year, I just mean in the next coming 12 months. So we are going to drop whatever game we're playing at the moment and do Xenoblade 3 on the 29th. No matter what. Like, no matter what. So ideally, I need to be finding really, really short series. If there's time in between. There may not be time. I don't know. I mean, I think we're gonna be on track for getting perfection before the 29th of this month, but we may not be. It kind of depends on how much money, and that's why I also said we might start doing more than 1 week in Stardew each stream. We might be literally just going to bed, waking up, and then going right back to bed and waiting and doing that until our crops are ready. Because at this point, we don't really, like, we're finishing all of our goals, or we have finished most of our goals for the perfection run, and with those out of the way, we don't have to do much during our day. I mean, you're already seeing it, like, this week kind of zoomed by, and I spent a lot of time chatting, and we still, like, we're finishing the stream tonight at, like, a fairly good time, and that's because there's just not a whole lot for me to do each given day now. Basically, I'm just looking for 2 morel mushrooms, and then we're trying to make a lot of money, and that's really it. That's really all we have left to do now. Justine says, no, not sick like a cough. Yeah, I think it sounds like you're being very riddly, and I have no idea. I have no idea. Storm says, yeah, I bought it on Steam since I don't own a PS5. I can tell you how long it is as I play. Okay, that would be really helpful, Storm. That would be really helpful. Everybody hydrate before you dihydrate, by the way. I'm going to do that right now as I sit here doing nothing except spamming a button over and over again. Also, I do have this cupcake sitting here. Maybe this would be the perfect time to eat it. Man, we keep getting 2 star drops, but not 3. I know that, like, really, you will get the star drop. You will get the jackpot. On these very lucky days with as much luck buff as we have right now, you will get it. You just have to stay persistent. It's not a random thing. It's pseudo-random in that it is possible, like, as long as you have above a certain luck threshold, you know that within a certain amount of presses, you're probably gonna get it. It still takes a little while sometimes, but it's not impossible to get this thing, trust me. It's not as hard as it sounds. You guys and your emojis. I don't know what these emojis mean. I don't know what the emojis mean. Also, like, Justine's doing a winky face emoji, which tells me that you're up to no good, Justine. Are you up to no good, Justine? I mean, I could stop here. We have 106,000 coins. I could stop here. We would have enough farm totems to last us for the rest of the run easily. But now it's kind of personal. You know what I mean? It's kind of personal. Like, look, we proposed to Sam. We, like, planted 1,040 ancient fruit. We filled up another, like, we've done so many big things. We hit 250 subscribers tonight. Like, I want to hit the jackpot. I know we're gonna get it. I just have to stay a little bit more persistent. It'll happen. It'll happen. Here, I'll eat my cupcake. Maybe me eating my cupcake will, like, will it into existence. Oh god, how do I open my cupcake with one hand? This is very difficult. Because I want to stay clicking. I feel like if I stop clicking, it might mess up the chances. I don't know if timing matters, but I feel like usually when I get this jackpot, I just sit here and I spam the button. So if I stop spamming the button, it might mess everything up. So now I'm very carefully opening... Yeah, that was milk. Very carefully opening... Oh no, my cupcake flipped over! Oh, okay, actually, it did not actually leave any frosting on the desk, which is a miracle. I don't know how that happened. I have frosting on my thumb, but none on the desk. Oh man, the frosting is so good too. Bill is like a genius. He is a baking genius. Oh man. This cupcake. These things are dangerous because I can seriously sit down and eat like 5 cupcakes, and then I will make myself sick. But they are that good. They are that good. I'm making a mess. I'm sure that this is like so unattractive to sit here and watch me eat. But, man, I mean, I really have nothing else to do right now, except click a button. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna click this button until we win. The other thing, too, is if you were in a real casino and you were having luck like this, the casino would have already kicked you out for fear of, like, tampering with the machines or whatever. Like, you would have been kindly escorted off of the premises. Because they don't want you to win this much. They do not want you to win this much. Oh, we got milk again. I'm making a mess. I have little bits of, like, chocolate cupcake crumb all over my lap. I probably have chocolate all over my face. I don't even know. Do I have chocolate all over my face? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, and also, like, I want my drink, but here, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm switching hands. Oh god, okay, wait, this is awkward. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I don't like clicking with the left hand. That's weird. All right, I'll make a deal. If this goes on for another, we'll give this until 40 minutes into 3 hours, and then if I still haven't gotten the jackpot, then we'll stop. But like, I don't know. I was hoping we could get it. And honestly, every time I've done this on a very lucky day with this much luck, I always win it. And it doesn't take that long. Like, this is maybe the longest it's taken me to get it. Truthfully. I want to see, here's the thing too, I just thought about this. I wonder if my luck buffs run out, like, while I'm doing this. I wonder if I have to reapply them, because I have noticed that I seem to be winning less than I was, but there's no way of knowing, well, I don't know, maybe not, maybe that's not true. But I always thought that if you put the luck buffs on and then you come do this, they just last for an unlimited amount until you exit this window. Oh, we got the fish. We got the rainbow trout. It's only 8,000. Yeah, okay, we are still winning a lot. We are still winning a lot. It's just not the ones we want to be winning. We haven't won the diamonds yet. And diamonds are a girl's best friend. Have we won the Nautilus shells? I don't think we've won the Nautilus shells either. Haven't we won the cherries like twice, if I remember correctly? Man, somebody say something in live chat. I know y'all are still there, but like I need y'all to entertain me while I do this, because I think now I'm starting to go slightly insane. Tell me something exciting. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your week. I don't know. I know that like you know, that's why Sweet Tea was saying that they de-weeded the part of what's the start of their garden. So that was a nice conversation to start. I mean, what kind of things are you gonna put in your garden, Sweet Tea? Like, what kind of things are you planning for your garden? Tell me about that. I don't know. Somebody just tell me something. Because we've got viewers. Also, we are 1 like away. 1 like away from 20 likes. And I really, really, really just want that 20th like. It would make me happy. House chores are almost done, says Cheryl. What kind of house chores do you have to do, Cheryl? I mean, tell me what they are after you do them. You should be doing them right now, not chatting with me. I mean, I knew that you said you would be back, so I wasn't expecting you to respond, Cheryl. I'm honestly shocked that you were still here, like, to say anything. I mean, even though we're not getting the jackpot too, like, look at how much we've won. Just like incidentally, we started with, I think, 4,400 and we have 132,000. That's like a huge, like, increase. Cheryl says, I also have a stuffed lamb that's 10 years old. We share the same birthday. My emotional support lamb. Wait, when you say stuffed lamb... Oh wow, we got melons again. When you say stuffed lamb, Cheryl, do you mean like taxidermied, like actual real life dead lamb that's stuffed? Or do you mean like a stuffed animal? like a teddy bear type thing? Ashley Sam says, what exactly are these slots for? As far as anything exciting, my one dog has gotten better. So, okay, I'll read that in a moment. The slots are, you win these coins. It's like a key coin currency or something, and you can turn the key coins in for prizes. Some of the prizes include things like farm totems, like the teleport totems that we've been using to get back to our farm. And that's why I'm doing them right now, is because I want to buy a bunch of them. They cost, I think, 500 coins a piece. And I want to be able to afford as many as I can. But you can also buy things like hardwood fences. You can buy... Oh god, what else? You can buy a lot of stuff. You'll see when as soon as we're done with this, we're gonna go over to the vendor, to the reward, like, counter or whatever, and we're gonna turn a bunch of these in. And I'll show you all the different items that you can get. But yeah, that's what the slots are for. That's what this whole casino is for. You don't have to play just the slots, but the slots are definitely, in my opinion, the easiest way to get a ton of coins. And then the rest of what Ashley Sam said was, as far as anything exciting, my one dog has finally gotten better. He was dealing with bile from empty stomach over the night. I adjusted some feeding schedules. Oh no, poor doggy. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to hear that your dog has gotten better, or is feeling better. But I'm sorry to hear that it happened in the first place. Cheryl says, we share house chores as a family, but usually I wash the toilets and wipe down things in the living room and my room. Oh, okay. Cheryl says laundry and dishwashing is communal, and it's a stuffed animal, not a taxidermy. Oh my... OML. OML, does that stand for like, oh my lord or something? Oh, man. Ashley Sam says, oh, neat, I need to check these out if I have them yet. Yeah, you have to do a quest line to unlock the casino. You have to do a quest line. I will tell you, there is a thing. So if you ever, when you're at the bus stop, there's an area off to the left that you can go to. So go off to the left at the bus stop, and then there's another area that you can go off to into a tunnel. And in that tunnel, there is a little panel on the wall. Click that panel and do what that panel says to do. Ooh, we got the diamonds. Okay, we got 100,000. Should I just stop there? No. The answer is no. I don't know. Is the answer maybe yes? Because, like, it took us that long to get the 100,000, but I mean, this is more key coins or whatever than we are, like, probably even gonna need. But, like, if I got the jackpot, though, y'all, if I got it, we would have, like, over 500,000 key coins. In fact, I don't, do farm totems sell for a lot? Like, would it be advantageous for me to, like, get a bunch of these and sell them? I don't, probably not. Because I think that if that were a legitimate way to make money in this game, I would have already done it by now in one of my playthroughs. So it's probably not, but, yeah, I don't know. I also, like, I made it such a point to be like, oh yeah, it's not even that hard to get the star drop, the triple star drop, like, when you have all this luck stuff, and now, like, literally, and it's, oh man, it's 41 after 3. I said that I was gonna stop if we got this far in. But now people are chatting with me, so I'm like, let's just, I'll chat for a little bit longer, and then we'll end this madness. Ashley Sam says, oh, I tried exploring that direction. I tried exploring that direction too by the bus. I missed it clearly. Thanks, Vinny. Yeah, it's hard to see the panel on the wall because it's very dark in the tunnel. It's like super dark, but go in there and there's like a panel on the wall and it'll say something. I'm not gonna tell you what, there's like something you need to bring in there, but I'm not gonna tell you what you need to do. And then that's gonna start a quest line, like a quest chain. And it's, I think there's like 4 or 5 parts to it, but at the end of all of it, you get the casino card, like the card that you need to access the casino in the desert. But before that, you can't even come in here. There's like a bouncer at the door, and he'll be like, no way, Jose, you ain't coming in here, and you'll be like, oh darn. But then when you come back with like the card, you show it to him, and he like literally blows up. He, like, literally blows up. It's kind of funny. Oh, wow, we won that. Oh, man. I legitimately do not remember this taking this long to get the star drops. And it's bothering me, because I'm like, I know that I can get them. I've done this 3 or 4, I've gotten the jackpot on like 4 different save files before. I've gotten it multiple times. It's not, like, this is something I know is like pretty easy to get, according to like my experience with it before, but tonight, like, even though we've made a ton, like, we've made as many key coins as we would have made if we had gotten the jackpot with all of the other things we've won. Because we've gotten the diamonds, we've gotten the cherries, like, twice, we've gotten the melons several times, and the, you know, all the other stuff, like the milk a bunch. But we just haven't gotten the stupid, look, we even just got the rainbow trout again, but we just have not gotten the star drops. Ashley Sam says, cool. Ooh, what's he blocking, LOL? I got mad at him. Oh, that's what he's blocking. I got mad at him. Yeah, he's blocking the casino. Honestly, maybe we should have just stayed away from the casino, because this is the madness. This is what happens to me. This is why, I've talked about this before, but this is why I can't gamble in real life. Because this would be me in real life. I would just be like, oh, just a little bit longer. Like, I know we can get it. I know we can get it. It's like gambler's fallacy or whatever. But in this case, I know it's, like, because like I said, this is a pseudo-random thing. Like, there's literally a pattern to this that you can actually cheese. And they talk about it on, like, the Stardew Valley wiki. The pattern is technically, and what I mean by pattern is you can kind of sort of figure out when you're gonna win something. You can't always figure out what it's gonna be, but you can you can bet 10 coins a certain amount of times, and then you can bet 100 when you know you're gonna win, and then you'll win. It's not particularly easy to do, but it proves that this is sort of like on a pattern. Which means that in theory, if you sit here long enough with a high enough buff, luck buff, then you will win the star drops at some point. And it usually is not that, it doesn't take this long. So, I don't know. Cheryl says, this was fun. I got the melons once on Calico Spin and got really excited. Man. And I'm complaining about getting the diamonds. I'm like, but the diamonds aren't the jackpot. And Cheryl's like, well, I just got the melons one time. And I'm like, ew, the diamonds. Like, I don't know. Now it's like become personal. Ashley says, gamble, I wouldn't stop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, can't gamble, I wouldn't stop. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, sorry, phone is acting dumb. Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, honestly, I'm used to like, you know, like all of the, Oh, come on. I felt like, I don't know, it was starting to like slow down a little bit on that last one. I was like, is it happening? What was I gonna say? I deal with typos all the time in live chat. It's almost like it's actually a skill I have now. I can read and decipher like a lot of craziness. Oh, we got the melons again. Hey, look, Cheryl, there's the melons. Yeah, the crazy sentences that I have had to decode before are like what your typos and stuff that you're making right now, they're like they're nothing. They're like a drop in the ocean. But you know what they're not? A star drop in the ocean, because apparently we can't get oh, we just got the melons again. We just got the melons again. This is ridiculous. Just give me the star drops so that I can be done with this madness. This really is ancient fruit madness. I caught the sickness at the beginning of the stream, and now it is plaguing me. Part of me is also like, you know, we could get the 20th like in the time that I'm doing all of this gambling. And I still want that 20th like on this stream, darn it. Oh my god, we got it! There we go. See, it's not that bad, okay? It took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna take. It took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. But we did it. We did it. We have 583,300. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let me leave this cursed place and never return. Oh no, we don't want to buy key coins. No, ew. We want to spend them. So you can buy all these different paintings. They're like kind of expensive, but they're cool. You can get top hats, you can get rare crows. The rare crows are particularly important. You want these, because if you collect all 8 of the rare crows, you unlock this recipe for the deluxe scarecrow, which has a twice as large radius from all of the other scarecrows and rare crows. So you want to come here at least to get the rare crow. But you can also buy hardwood fences, which honestly I might buy some of while we're here. You can get magnet bait, which is like very expensive and totally not worth it. Do not spend your key coins on this. And then you can get warp totems to the farm. This is what I came here for. This is why I did this madness. But look at this. Look at how many of these I can have. Now, I'm just gonna go with like, well, actually, how much do warp totems how much do these sell for? So warp totems, ew, they sell for 20G? Oh, that's why I don't take advantage of that. Okay, what about magnets? 15G. Can magnets be turned into the deconstructor? Here, let me look at this. Deconstructor. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Magnet? Nope, nope, you can't. You can't put them in the deconstructor. Okay. Hardwood fences? I imagine these are not going to sell for anything. Hardwood fence. Hardwood fences sell for 10G, so technically it would be better to buy hardwood fences and turn them into money. For every 100... Basically, for every... So you would get 10% of your... So I could turn 383,300 into about 38,300 gold. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. But, like, do rare crows sell for anything? Nope, you can't sell rare crows. I'm pretty sure you can't sell top hats, because they're, like, a vanity item. So really, yeah, the best thing that we could do for money is hardwood fences. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna... We're gonna keep the, like, look, 404, warp totems not found. We're just gonna, we're gonna go away with 404 of these things. Oh, you can deconstruct the totems for honey? Oh. Okay, wait, that changes some things. Wait a minute. Wait, that changes some things. How much does honey sell for? Just regular honey. Regular honey sells for 140G if you have the artisan profession. So, let me do the math here. Okay, if I have 500,000 key coins, and I buy... So I could buy... With 500,000 key coins, I could buy 1,000... I could buy 1,000 warp totems, and I could turn 1,000 warp totems into 140,000. Oh, so that's a lot of work, though. You have to put... I would have to do... Because I only have 6 deconstructors right now. I would have to put 1,000 warp totems into those deconstructors. That seems like a lot of work for, like, honestly, not that much profit. That's really cool that you can do that. That's really cool that you can do that, but I don't think it's worth the time or the effort. Do you agree? I feel like that's a fair assessment. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, no, I was gonna wait to buy blue chickens before I got the deluxe coop because I don't want to have to, like, manually feed the chickens. But I will come in here and we'll do a quick clearing out of this, and of the barn. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, the animals are going to escape. Please, do not escape. Stay in, little animals. Do not try to escape. Also, did I clear out my, like, greenhouse today? It's kind of funny that we spent all that time in the casino and basically no time passed. Video game logic, am I right? How many staircases do we have now? 100. Oh, that was okay, yeah, because we used a lot of our staircases for that key challenge last week. All right, let's go down and get everything from our cows. Oh, Storm says, ending work, night all. All right, Storm, you have a good night, friend. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I have been neglecting. I totally forgot that truffles were a thing. I kind of forgot about truffles, y'all. Oh no. And honestly, they won't make more truffles if there's already things on the ground, and so it's possible that I missed out on a lot of truffles by not doing that. But look at that. We got 4 ostrich eggs now. Ostrich eggs are interesting. If you put them into the mayo machines, I believe they give you 10 mayonnaise each. So they're actually quite nice for money, but I would like to keep these because I've been keeping other things, so you know. All right, we've sort of restocked. I think definitely as soon as my ancient fruit is done growing, I think we're gonna go to the statue and switch over to the artisan profession. And then I can finally start selling wine and all of that other stuff, and we'll just make oodles and oodles of money. And I don't think these pineapples are going to be ready. I think it was like on Thursday that they were ready. So it seems like... And didn't I also pick my stuff on Ginger Island on Thursday? I think I did, but why don't we go check on that? Why don't we go to Ginger Island and just spend, like, maybe the rest of our day there? Maybe we'll go check the... Wait, I did... Okay, no, I did check the, I did check the secret woods for morels, and there were no more morel mushrooms. Or, no, there were no additional morel mushrooms. So... I say let's just go to Ginger Island. Oh! Oh, right. Leah is having her art thing. I forgot about this. Vinny, you're here. Okay, I guess I'd better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Just talking about her pieces of art. Yeah, John Doe says it would take a lot of deconstructors to make it worthwhile, though, for money. Yeah, definitely. How do we unlock the ostriches again? I had no idea if I spelled it correctly. You get them from Ginger Island. You have to complete the Ginger Island Museum, and then you get this item called Ostrich Egg Incubator. You get a recipe for it, and then you have to get an ostrich egg, which I think you get one automatically for one of the bundles completed from the Island Museum, but you can also get them as random drops and stuff from inside the volcano. It's a bit involved. It's very involved because completing the museum on Ginger Island is not necessarily easy, but you know. Thanks for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. Oh my god, Leah. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Were you, like, tripping on something, Leah? Oh my. We've been calling this one Eggheads. First of all, how is this a statue? How are they moving? What the heck? I wanted to create it's an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. Oh my gosh. I mean, she's not the greatest with naming her art. That, that much I can say. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Vinny. He gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Great stuff. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. I am not even surprised about that, Demetrius. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? Ashley Sam says, okay, thanks. You are very welcome, Ashley Sam. And Sweet Tea says, my older brother just came into my room and said Mickey Mouse is Walt Disney's fursona, and now I'm questioning everything. Oh no. Oh no. Mickey Mouse actually, there are documentaries on Disney Plus about the creation and the origin of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse was born out of a necessity because originally Walt's first animated characters that he made, he lost the rights to them basically Like, it's a really long story, but it's in it's in like the documentary of Walt Disney World. You guys should watch it. It's really interesting. But yeah, Mickey Mouse came out of sort of like a necessity to kind of like start over again. I am curious what the special order quests were this week. Oh, crop order for potatoes and, oh look, aquatic overpopulation again, because the game just loves giving that one to us over and over and over again. I proposed to Sam, we checked the secret woods, we got like a bunch of farm totems, obviously. It was like the big thing of, well, the big thing of today was proposing to Sam, but that was the longest thing that we did today. And basically now I'm just kind of like trying to kill time for the rest of the day. We could have gone to bed. Oh, Sam's here on the island. Oh, Sam, wait, no, don't get changed yet. Hold on. Let's appreciate your broad shoulders. I bet there's some cool stuff deeper on the island. Willie said we have to stay here, though. Some kind of liability issues or something. Well, maybe one day you and I will explore the island, love. And you can come, like, my farm is like right there. He can go wherever he wants to. This island is his home now. Okay, so I am going to pick these trees because the fruit trees on our island in the greenhouse, they were all, like, bare today. So I obviously picked those today. So let's pick these today, and then I'm also gonna we'll just grab some more hops and stuff. I don't really have, like, anything specific that I need to do. We finished all of our monster eradication goals. Everybody loves us to the maximum amount. We just proposed. We are just waiting for 2 more morel mushrooms for our dish food collection and also our crafting collection. And then it's just, after that, it's making the 4 warp totems and making the golden clock. And then we're done. That's really, like, that's not a lot left to do, guys. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I'm starting to question how many more streams of this game we're gonna have left. I'm starting to question, I'm almost thinking we may only have like 2 streams left of Stardew Valley. 2 or 3, maybe. I don't, it depends, because again, what I think well, and that's actually not true. That, it depends on how, like, if I start doing 2 weeks instead of 1 week per stream, that'll speed things up, because we don't have to, like, fill our day, we don't have to do, like, busy work and fill our days. The only thing, oh, what we do need to do is we need to build more, okay, we do have more that we need to do. We need to build probably 2 more big sheds, and we need to we need to fill them with kegs. So we're gonna need to do a lot of ore farming. We're gonna need to do a lot more ore farming, but past that, I don't specifically really have any, like, goals in mind, except make a lot of money. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. And y'all, we are at 19 likes. We are almost at that 20th like. If anybody is out there and is feeling generous today and would like to toss me that 20th like, I would love you for it. Okay, there is some, oh, there's lots of clay here today. Oh, wait, the fossil items stayed on the ground from the other day. Oh, that's super weird. I thought that items disappeared overnight if they were on the ground and you didn't pick them up. Maybe it's just certain items don't disappear. Maybe that's what it is. Very strange, though. Also, I do want to be keeping an eye out for more panning nodes or panning spots, because we still kind of want another lucky ring. I would love another lucky ring. Oh, I just heard one. I just heard one right as I went to go inside. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, I can't reach it? Oh, come on. Why? Concerned Date, please make it so that they can't spawn out of range like that. That's so annoying. And yeah, there's no morel mushrooms in here. I'm pretty sure that the morel mushrooms cannot spawn on the volcano, or in the dig site cave. I'm pretty sure they just can't. You know what? Why don't I chop down the trees on Ginger Island? I said that I needed lots of wood, and we don't need golden coconuts anymore, so there's really no reason to keep these trees up. There's really no reason. What are you selling right now, Island Trader? Do you have anything, like, useful? No, not really. I mean, maybe mahogany seeds, but not for the cost of a stingray. Like, my goodness. That just feels like robbery to me. I'm gonna go back to the island farm, and I'm gonna go cut the trees over there, because there's a lot of trees over there that have respawned that we can cut down as well. Oh, and I need to, at some point, I need to put some stone pathways up there so that weeds are less likely to spawn. Man, our axe chops these trees down so fast that we actually have to wait for the tree to fall before we can, like, go and cut another one, really. Yeah, this is a lot of wood. Honestly, for whatever reason, I always forget that there's trees on this island that I can cut. So, there's probably a lot of wood, actually, that I missed out on just by, like, not remembering to do this. And we come to the island all the time, so I pass by these trees, being like, oh no, we're so low on wood and we need wood, but then, like, not cutting these trees down. Like, I don't know. But I think it's because for the longest time, I purposely don't cut these trees down because we need golden coconuts. And if you cut the trees down, you can't get golden coconuts from them, because they're gone. They're dead. Okay, that's a lot of wood. We got 634. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Disney says, yo, I accidentally walked away for like 20 minutes and you're still going. Vinny, 4 hours. I know, I said that I wasn't going to go 4 hours tonight, but hey. Disney, you missed our jackpot. We got 250,000 coins from the triple star fruit. And we even got the diamonds. We got the 100,000 as well. I ended with over 500,000 key coins from that. Not key gems, but key coins from the casino. It's pretty crazy. And now I'm just kind of like finishing up stuff. We chopped a bunch of wood, which is gonna help us out a bit. And yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. Oh, and then this. All right. So I'm pretty happy with that. Should we start tossing some more staircases in there, or should we just leave it? We have a lot of stone. We have like a lot. I think we're okay for now. I just don't know what else to put in the deconstructor. Maybe I should go to Willie's. Maybe on tomorrow's stream what we'll do is we'll go to Willie's and we'll buy a bunch of those those lures or those tackles, whatever you want to call them, that give you 2 iron bars per deconstruct. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll spend a bunch of money on those, and that's how we'll farm iron. And then we will, we'll do copper like the regular farming way. I don't know. All right, Boof and Floof, have a good night. Disney says, I saw some of that, actually. Oh, okay. And Cheryl says, oh no, I forgot hydration. Yes, hydrate before you dehydrate. All right, I'm gonna drink the last of the Dr. Pepper that I have in here. Ready? There we go. I am officially hydrated. Okay, and oh yeah, and Disney said hydration, and that's why Cheryl said, oh no, I forgot hydration. Ashley Sam says, my dizzy self is off to sleep. Good night all. Thank you for the stream, Vinny. Thank you, Ashley Sam. And don't worry, you're not missing anything, because I'm literally signing off now. Like, we're wrapping it up now. I just kind of want to go outside real quick and just check and see what our ancient fruit's looking like. So still in its little like same form. I think ancient fruit. Let me double check this. Ancient fruit takes... So if you have 35% growth speed, which we do, ancient fruit takes 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 days. 19 days to grow. So, I think we planted this first batch of ancient fruit on the 2nd, and the final bit of it on the 3rd. So knowing that, I think that this month, the ancient fruit is going to be done on the 20th and the 21st. So the first harvest we are going to have of our ancient fruit is going to happen on the 21st, which is the Sunday. It's going to be the third Sunday, right? Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. It's going to be on the 3rd Sunday. It's going to be the last night of our stream, not tomorrow's stream, but the stream after that. What is today? Oh, so Saturday. Our Saturday stream is going to be the last stream of the week. I don't think we're going to be streaming on Sunday or Monday. I think I'm going to take those days off, because honestly, we've gone 6 streams in a row now, and I need like a full weekend off. But Monday's stream is when we're going to have our official first harvest of our 1,000 ancient fruit, which is going to be exciting. But anyway, thank you guys. Oh, and look, 21 likes. We went above and beyond. We got even 1 extra like than I anticipated. So thank you so much to whoever liked the stream. You guys are so wonderful to me. Tonight was a absolute blast. I don't know about you guys, but there was something special about tonight's stream. We hit 250 subscribers. We proposed to Sam, we got the jackpot in the casino, a lot of crazy exciting stuff happened, and there was just a lot of you in here tonight, so thank you for keeping me company, and just allowing me to have a really, really fun time while playing video games and to share this game with you all. Anyway, on this channel, like I said, we stream every Tuesday through Saturday from 8 o'clock, starting at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Sundays and Mondays I typically take off, although sometimes we do have bonus streams. If you are not subscribed and you want to make sure that you catch all of our streams when they go live, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And also, I have 2 social media sites, and we also have a Discord, and I post to those every afternoon to let you guys know in advance when streams are going to be happening. So if you follow me on those social media sites, or at least one of them, or I would say join the Discord. Joining the Discord is the best way that you can kind of like keep in touch with the community even when we are not currently live streaming. And I just posted a link to that Discord in the live chat. It's free. I don't even think you need an email address to sign up. You just literally click that link and make a username, and you can be a part of the community. It's fun. We share pictures in there. I have an IRL garden that I share pictures of. People share pictures of their pets. People share pictures of their vacations. It's just, and we meme in there. We talk about video games. It's a lot of fun. We've been getting a lot more activity in there lately, too. A lot of people have been joining the Discord the last couple of streams, so everyone is welcome in there. Just make sure that your username in the Discord matches your username on YouTube so that everybody knows who you are and there's no confusion with that. Yes, go Vinny, take your day off days. I will, Cheryl. But we still have one more. We still have tomorrow. Tomorrow we're streaming, so we have one more stream left for the week, and I am gonna stream, dang it, because this game is way too fun. Disney says it was a great night. It really was. All right, well, I am going to go because otherwise I will sit here and blab. As you all know, I say this all the time and then I keep blabbing, but I'm really gonna not do that tonight. I'm gonna go. So thank you all again for a wonderful, wonderful stream, and I will see you tomorrow, Saturday night, for the final stream of Stardew Valley. Let me start that over. It's the final stream of the stream week, but that just didn't roll off the tongue. I will see you all tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Stardew Valley. See you then, friends.